Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. We have a bird cam that needs to be peeped. Thanks to Silver Fear with the bird cam peeping. Let's peep that bird cam. Thanks, Silver Fear. In 3, 2, 1. Oops, there it is. Oh, there's no bird. Sorry, there's no bird. There was just a bird. That's what took me so long as I was getting the, it was, every time I disconnect
have you not heard? It was my understanding that everyone had heard.
Heard what? Brian, don't!
Nice. I just saw a bird, but there's not one this time, so that's the risk you take, I guess, by doing bird cam. How's everybody doing today? I want to say hi to everybody. I'm glad you're here. Glad you're here. Glad you're here. Glad you're here. Let's see. We have Silver Fear saying good morning. Good morning, Silver Fear. Glad you're here. Thanks again for spending your pips for the bird cam. One day we'll see some birds. Then we have H. H with some ducks on fire. Hi, H. Good morning. Board Game Bar with the hype emotes of the dogs. Had very... Wendy's been very loud lately. She's been barking a lot, which has been bothering me. I don't like it. Somebody says, hey! Long time no see. Yeah, I guess. Wednesday? How are you doing, Brandon? How are you doing on this Friday? What's your work day look like? Is it a heavy work day? Can you hang out? John Tripp, good morning. Good morning. Are you a nature lover, John Tripp? Do you love nature? Great Nero, hey there. Hey there, Great Nero. Hey there. Hey there. Good to see you. Then we have Cosmic Beat. Welcome, Cosmic Beat. Glad you're here. Beat. Cosmic Hornist with the... What is that? Why does that emote look familiar, but I don't know what it is? Happy Friday, Imagine Eric. Glad to see you here in chat. Glad you made it to the stream today. Let's see. My Blue Heather says, attack the great... Oh, hi. Still reading through that. Improve your self-restraint book, I see. Yeah. Good to see you, Haplo. Welcome. Glad you're here. Working on getting Windows 11 deployed to our Citrix environment and getting the image ready for it has been a pain. I bet. That sounds, I don't know what that is involved in that, but it sounds like a pain. It sounds painful. Does it hurt? Does it hurt? I'm going to take a sip from my coffee from this fancy, look at this, AEG mug. Hey, Spencer, where'd you get the AEG mug? Did they send that to you? No. My first year at Gen Con, I was part of this content creator thing where they invited a bunch of us up to the super secret, fancy hotel room to show us all their upcoming games. That would have been 2001. AEG. And they gave us a bag of stuff, and this was in it. Is it too hot? I don't like drinking hot coffee. AEG. Nice. Oh yeah, it's too hot. But good thing I have this Pieces and Pixels coaster, courtesy of Great Nero, that I'm going to set it on. In the meantime, hi True Ichiban. In the meantime, I'm going to drink this sunshine water, and I have it in this appropriate koozie that says, "The mountains are calling and I must go." That's what we're going to do today. We're going to go to the mountains. We stayed at a little B&B or Airbnb in Pagosa Springs, Colorado. Colorado is lovely. If I didn't live in Texas, I would either live in Colorado, probably Colorado, or the mountains of Tennessee. The Smoky Mountains, to be exact. But I love Colorado. Really enjoy every trip we go. So here we go. Let's drink some sunshine. Mmm. Tastes sunny. All right, let's see who else we got here. My company is in process of upgrading to Windows 11 on our VMware desktop. It's hilarious. So I was talking, Laura's been telling me about her new job, and one of the things that she thought was so bizarre is that they're still on Windows 10. But I guess that's the thing with everybody, because the whole thing is that Windows 10 is losing support here towards in the fall, and so everyone's scrambling, it looks like, to get upgraded. So I'll tell her it's not just your company. VMware is bad, I guess. I don't know. Brandon's crying. Mayor of Canada. All my exes live in Texas. That's why I hang my hat in Tennessee. Is that how the song goes? All my exes live in Texas. That's the only part of the song I know. I need to upgrade one of my home PCs to Windows 11. Yes, you do. Bad grammar and spelling. It should be an egg. An egg. What is that? Is that in reference to this? An egg? What's Windows? Windows DOS. I remember DOS. Hey Nishi, welcome. Nishi's here. Thanks for starting up that game of Flip 7, the async game of Flip 7. I'm so excited to be a part of that. I felt like I was missing out on the last async game of Flip 7 that lasted almost 2 months. Wow, you just bought your first Mac? It really is like learning a new language. But you can be bilingual. I am bilingual. I use a PC now. I used to be exclusive Mac. Macs are just smooth. That's the one word I could describe it. Not only do they feel smooth, but they operate smoothly. Jack, you're here! Jack is here. What? I got the thing. The only thing I can do is this. Jack, how's it going? It's so good to see you. You know what? Laura and I were just talking about you last night. And I don't know if the universe said something to you or what, but we were talking about how cool you are and how we missed hanging out with you. So super glad you're here. Thanks for joining the stream. Isn't that crazy? We were talking about the time or two you came to Game Nerds. Said hello. I'm not using 11. I'm not using 11 until there is no other option. Okay, fair enough. Doesn't everyone talk about how cool I am every night? I guess so. Good morning, Mike the Nerd. Welcome. Glad you're here. Hope you're doing well. I had the intention of getting together with you guys this week, but Jane is at camp this week, so I knew that she would want to see Whitney and show her art, so we decided to wait. When Hornus moved to Nashville in 2011, you hung your hat. When did you? I guess you came back. Do you miss Tennessee? I missed out on days without Terrence. Brandon says, referring to going to Mac, it's like learning French. You can, but then you are speaking French. That's funny. Y'all are so funny. You use Linux for work? Mac, wow, you're like you know all the languages. Let's see. Moved back in 2020. Good time to move. I was talking to Laura about Windows ME, and she just completely missed that one. She didn't know that was a thing. I remember how poorly received Windows ME was. That's better. I'm gonna turn it this way so that you guys can see the AEG logo. It's really weird to drink out. I busted out Shadows over Camelot, and now they're mad at me for Don't sell it, man. If there's one lesson I could help other people learn to not make the same mistake as me, is don't sell Shadows over Camelot. Don't do it. Keep it. Hold on to it forever. Odin says, welcome, Odin. Windows 11. I already use that when I have Windows 2000. Not knowing about me is actually great since it was horrible. If Windows is, do y'all say me or ME? Was poorly received, then what was Windows Vista? You know, I don't remember. Was Windows after me? Or was Vista after me? Yeah, Vista was just me 2.0. Great question here from Imagine Eric. Chat, what do y'all think? What is your favorite AEG game? Mine would be space-based, but Dead Reckoning and Cubitos are also great. I've always wanted to play Dead Reckoning. I love the mechanism in Mystic Vale. And I would love to have seen that in Dead Reckoning. Haven't had a chance to play it. Love to play that one. Cubitos is a blast. Love Cubitos. Cubitos is a lot of fun. Mayor of Canada says, I enjoyed Trains from AEG, a Dominion ripoff for sure, but me likey. Space Base is fun. My Blue Heather says, I have no great snacks in the house for today's stream viewing. Who's in charge around this place? I'm just being the manager. Oh, it's me. I can't help you there. I wish I could. You need to set up treat stream for you. Let's see. What else? Who knew My Blue Heather was a Karen? AEG, what else? Cascadia. Is Cascadia AEG? Tiny Towns. Yes, Melissa. Tiny Towns is a great game. A lot of fun. Oh, War Chest. War Chest is really good. Oh.
Who is responsible for this? I demand that you show yourself. Who are you? Huh?
Smiley says you can always check between couch cushions for snacks. It's true. Ready Set Bet is fun, especially the High Roller edition. For some reason in my mind, I don't know why, I had Ready Set Bet as an Arcane Wonders game, but I know it's not. So, Tiny Towns is on BGA now? Let's play. Someone set that up. Someone set it up and then save a spot for me. Oh, this is the one with the hot dog, right? I challenge anyone to play Hot Streak and stick with Ready Set Bet. I saw you. That's the one that you took pictures of, right? And you posted. I'm very curious about that. Hey, everybody, let's give Imagine Eric a round of applause for sharing his trip to Origins. I loved seeing all your posts and all the games and your commentary on the games you played at Origins. So thanks for doing that. If y'all don't follow Imagine, if you are on Blue Sky and you don't follow Imagine Eric, you should. And also, Imagine Eric posted a little recap in our Discord about his time at Origins. Sounds like a blast. Played a lot of games. Can you remind me what your standout was? I know you bought several, but what did you come away with saying, this was the best game I played at the convention? Oh, what's the game of the con? That's what everyone always asks. What's the game of the con? By the way, we're giving away this at 12 o'clock Central Time. New in-strength Steampunk Rally Fusion with a complete promo pack. Why are you giving that away, Spencer? Well, sometimes you just gotta give back. And I'm grateful for you all. And I want to do a prize. So this game, I realized, is I've played the original Steampunk Rally Fusion. It adds a few things. I don't know exactly. But we'll be giving this away. Somewhere Geeks feels a disturbance of the force. Nice. That's a good one. Yeah. We'll be giving this away. Unfortunately, this is only open to the 48 states of America because I can't afford shipping international. I can't afford shipping internationally / overseas. So we'll be doing that here in less than 2 hours. I believe Steampunk Rally includes a functioning nuclear reactor. Oh, so is that the prequel to Nucleum? They're in the same universe. All right, Imagine Eric says, standouts, Perch. I seen that one at Barnes & Noble. It looked cute. Little birds. Hot Streak, For the Emperor, Hot Streak, and believe it or not, Pizza Box Football. Okay. Hot Streak. I think Imagine Eric likes Hot Streak. All right, I'm gonna make a note to put that on my wish list. I'm getting out my Chaos Journal. Uh-oh. Fight. Fight. I have the High Roller edition of Ready, Set, Bet, and it's fire. I will accept no slander against this game. If it's better, I don't know, man. All right, making a note. You do. You need a bingo card. All right, add. You know what? I'm gonna add Hot Streak and Perch. Imagine Eric, do you like? I'm curious. You say Pizza Box Football. Do you like football or do you just like the game? Add Hot Streak and Perch to wish list. Okay. Oh my gosh. I forgot. Imagine that. Imagine Eric. Imagine that. I forgot closed captioning. Hold on. Ultimate closed captioning. Start listening. There we go. The day is saved. All right, can I show y'all something really quick? Watch this. You ready? You ready? I'm making up for you, Silver Fear. We got some birds! Yay! Look at that one with the red on it. It's so pretty. I had to refill this. This morning. These guys go through this food fast. But anyway, from now on, if you feel like you want a bird sighting, you can spend your pips. Oh, is that what it is? A purple finch? You can spend your pips to peep that bird cam. They're so cute. They're so hungry. Who needs perch when you have a bird cam? That's right. I mean, what's funny is I got into birds. I found, so way back in the day at my dentist, they have screens up where you can look up. Why is that guy flailing his arms around? I don't know. Dentist, they had screens you can look at, and they used to have, there's a Cornell bird cam from the Cornell.
I'm Batman.
From Cornell University, from their ornithology department, and they have a bunch of bird feeders. I loved watching them. And so then I started watching that at home. And then I was like, I would love to have my own bird feeder. So we got that. And now, just a little mud. Welcome. Thanks for following. We're looking at birds. Anyway, I'm happy to have my own bird cam to check out our birds. And I love it. Yes, lots of finches. Okay. We're going to get started here soon playing Parks. Love Parks. Imaginary says, I do like football. Pizza Box Football does a great job simulating game in one. Nice. Nice. Okay. True Ichiban says, oh yeah, I did hear about Hot Streak. Okay. Trying to bring baseball highlight to the table. Okay. If there was a pit command, it'd be the sound of Spencer pushing my other in a pit in repo. Yeah. You know you can own your own bird. Yeah. We have enough pets around here. Is this a joke or does it actually exist? Hey Jack, you can come over to Twitch, use your Prime subscription. That'd be incredible. All are welcome over here at Twitch land. I had caveman curling for a little bit. That was fun. That was fun. Another half price books find. All right, let's read what Nishi says. Tried to show my fiance Forest Shuffle, stopped playing 5 minutes in, said game is way too hard and she hated it. Tried to explain to her that it's actually really easy, only like 3 rules. Tried again the next day and she'd been wanting to play it for 3 days in a row and now she loves it. A success story! I love board game success stories like that. You know, that's just a perfect example of, you know, sometimes you gotta give games a second try. I would love Pizza Box Crow, but also sound like a ripoff of Crokinole? It's Crokinole, right? I believe at one point he did, way back in the day. It's a pretty old game. They're loud and you have to clean out their poop and they don't grow out of that second thing like human kids do. Hey, Melissa B has it. Right, Nishi? Next step is Arc Nova. Okay, I have a recommendation for everybody. Oh, is Caveman Curling like the old NES Caveman Games game? I don't know anything about that. I'm going to recommend to you a book that will change your life. That might be an exaggeration, but I've never read a book like this in my life. Therefore, my life has been changed. This is called Ship of Theseus. And this is a project from J.J. Abrams. He didn't write it, but he was, let's just call him the producer of this book. And the idea is this is an old book from a library. Okay. And you see like the little library thing on here. And inside, it's like an old book. But what you've discovered is that there are 2 people that are having a conversation about the book, about potential conspiracies that the author was involved in and whatnot, outside the margins. They're trying to like decode certain messages in the book. And inside there are just different little artifacts, whether they're newspaper clippings or like printouts. You can see that. Here's a Pollard State University with notes on it. There's even this decoder wheel kind of thing that I never really found a use for. But it's like 2 books. You're reading the book, the Ship of Theseus book, but you're also reading what these 2 people are discovering about the book. It's fascinating. Look, isn't that cool? Got the return by stuff stamped. But yeah, look at this. Look at this. It's a postcard from Brazil. I don't read one book, and now I have to read 2 books? Yeah. Anyway, it is incredibly different, an incredible experience. I highly recommend it if you're looking for something different. If you like mysteries and puzzles, if you're a fan of like the type of stuff J.J. Abrams does. It's called, the actual book I believe is called S. I forget the name of the author. It had a slip cover that had that information of it, but they don't have it in here because then it would break the immersion. It's called S. You can just like, if you're interested, Google S and J.J. Abrams. But guess what? I bet you can't guess where I found this. Half price books. And I love the look of it, so that's why it's on the set. All right, let me read some of these and then we'll get started with parks. Curling is so easy, even a caveman could do it. Nice. How to identify wood book. Okay. Oh, that's right. Late fees are going to be crazy on that. When Spencer says a book recommendation, totally recommend it, Batman Year One. No, but there's a podcast I recommend. There is a dramatization of Batman Year One on Spotify. I don't know if it's a Spotify exclusive or if it's other places, but Laura and I listened to the first episode of that. And it was really good. It is a little hard to follow because they're trying to portray certain action in the podcast. And there's like, you hear sounds, you know, what is going on? So it's a little hard to follow at times, but overall, we enjoy it. 2 quick games to duel for Middle-earth. Do you like that game? Just a great quick game. Nice. Nishi. Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Nishi. Hope your birthday was incredible. We're sorry we missed it. Yeah. Hey, I'm totally fine, everybody. In Discord right now, not right now, but at some point in like just the general chat, put your birthday in there, and that way we can tell everybody when it's your birthday on stream. Or if you don't want to, you don't have to. Or on stream, you can just say, hey, it's my birthday, or my birthday was a few days ago. We want to celebrate with you. So please let us know. Aldi is less, yeah, half price. You can't, I guess you, half price books, the one in Dallas, the big one, has a cafe, so there's food you can eat. You didn't even let us guess. You're right. I'm really bad at that. Half price books is the best. Rip borders. Pro tip. Half price books doesn't seem to be up to date on which unmatched sets are out of date. I picked up the Engine vs. Raptor set for $15. Whoa! That is a deal. I wonder if they have the Jet Li one for $10 or the Deadpool one. Mike, are you there? Mike the Nerd. So one year, I think it was for his birthday, I found the Deadpool half-price books, or a Deadpool character unmatched at, what's that bookstore called? It's not Borders, it's not Walden Books, it's Books A Million, at Books A Million. And the same kind of deal, they didn't know it was out of print at that point. So got it for a steal. 20 people out there celebrate my birthday with your celebration of Bastille Day. When is that? This is true. Bruce Lee is being re-released this year. Do you think that will bring down the value of the single character? Do you think that one will still be in demand? Okay, now this is for real the last thing before we play parks. July 14th. All right. Oh, it's already falling. Okay. Well, good for people that want Bruce Lee, I guess. All right. It was over 100. Now you can get it for $40 or so. Okay. Only benefit to the old one is the alternate mini. I'm not paying 100 for that. Fair enough. I'm not either. Awesome. Okay, last question. Because I am dipping my toe into game design, this may or may not impact the direction I go with the game that I'm designing. I'm just curious what your top 2 or 3 favorite board game mechanisms are. I'm just curious. So I'll tell you what some of mine are. I'm a pretty simple guy. I don't need anything too complicated. I love deck building / bag building / pool building. I find that pretty satisfying. Worker placement, pretty simple. You know, nothing fancy, but it just makes sense to me, you know. Interestingly enough, I love the rondelle mechanic. I forget. Work replacement. Yes. All right, I'm gonna write some of these things down. Okay. Caesar. Hey, Caesar. Caesar says deck building. That's 1 vote for deck building. Or not vote, but, you know. I just want to make sure I'm considering everything. Nishi, you think... I've never played Dice Throne, but I've heard I would like it. Oh, tile placement. Yeah, that's another one I like. WP, tile placement, tableau. That's a good one. I like that one. Multi-use cards. Yeah, lots of fans of multi-use cards out there. Press Your Luck is fun. I like that. Let's see. Take That and water balloons are my favorite mechanics. Okay, water balloons. Let's see how I can work that into my game. Mike the Nerd says, I love deck building and worker placement. Yeah, deck building. I've got that. Got that. Okay. Pressure Luck, deck building and worker placement. Perk my ears up. Drafting and dice drafting are also great. Yeah, okay. Drafting. What do y'all think about dice placement? Omar! Hey, Omar. Welcome. Omar, what are your favorite board game mechanics / mechanisms? Tableau, engine builder, and hidden movement. Dice placement is #1 for Imagine Eric. Very nice. Seriously, like engine builders and pressure luck. Okay. Good. All great feedback. All great. I love learning what everybody likes. Yeah. So, Nishi, do you like Dune Imperium or Lost Ruins of Arnak better? Silver Fear says, dice placement is okay. It's great in Bebop and Black Angel, but I hate. My mind was blown when I found out that that's pronounced Twa. Not Troyes. Twa. Twa. Or at least that's what I heard. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I don't typically like pressure like games, but 13 Beavers is one of my all-time favorite games. What a great game. And that, I don't brag on myself often, but I can spot a winner. I have practice every day when I look in the mirror. I saw 13 Beavers at Target. I was like, this one. This is going to be fun. Mike, have you played? You haven't played. Have you played Flip 7? You need to come over and play Flip 7. Nishi likes Dune more. Fair enough. Okay. Caesar says some carry over Game to game. Okay, not sure if it's possible without full legacy RPG though. I got it. Okay, I agree with you. Flip 7 is a great distilled pressure luck game, but I almost called it Angry Beavers. 13 Beavers has just so much more going for it. Who's Stuart Smalley? Deck construction. Is that the same as deck building? Guys, Arnak just speaks to me theme-wise. Never watched, read, done anything with Dune, so I don't have any attachment to it. But Arnak, just speaks to me. My favorites are dice placement and deck building. Great, I've got all of these. Are a lot of things coming up, so some shared favorites. Love it. Melissa says Quacks is my favorite pressure luck game. Quacks is great. Love Quacks. Because I don't know who Stuart Smalley is. I'm sorry. Mike loves Arnek. Oh, deck construction is when you make your deck before playing. Okay. Okay. Got it. Okay. I mean, I figured it was probably an SNL character. I should watch the new Doom movies. I don't know. I don't know if I have 6 hours to spend on that. But with your recommendation, I'm going to put it down. I'm just going to say Dune. How you Dune? As opposed to in-game deck building where you build your deck. Okay. All right. Thanks for the clarification. See, that's what you call an influencer. Hello, I am an influencer. I have influenced at least one person. A really good friend of mine. Does that count? Okay, for a long time I was convinced that y'all talked about 13 Beavers so much because someone in their purchasing accidentally added 0. That's so funny. No, in fact, they didn't order enough. It sold out after we played it on stream. And I was like, we need more. Okay, this is fun. I'm having fun chatting with you guys. Y'all are awesome. Oh, quick programming note while I have your attention. So today, more than likely, unless something changes and there's a surprise, today is the last stream. We'll have 2 weeks off. Next week we have visitors. My sister will be in town, and this is the guest room. And so she needs to stay here. And then after that, play a game on stream, still out of game. I don't know, that seems value. I mean, I think so too, but and after that, we have some very, very kind friends who have made it possible for Laura and I to go on a cruise with them. First cruise ever. Never been on a cruise. I hate the ocean. But I think we'll have a good time. And it's been a while since we've had a proper vacation, as they say, in England. In real life cooking stream when you return? I hope so. What am I supposed to do with 2 weeks? Pay attention to other stuff? I guess. Make sure to move your piranha plant to a higher viewpoint for your sister facing the bed. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. You're going to love it. Thank you. I hope so. Am I a young party people? I like to think so. So anyway, but after that, I have some great news, everybody, and I attribute it all to you. In Discord, I asked, what campaign game would you like to see me play through solo, since Lara is at work. And you guys not unanimously, but overwhelmingly voted to do a Mythwind campaign. And I thought, hey, Mythwind, they have a new expansion out that adds like NPCs, a lot more interactivity. And I thought that would be cool since I don't have another person to interact with. What if there were non-playable people to interact with? So I reached out to Open Owl Studios and I said, hey, our community is awesome. They voted. They're really excited about seeing this game. Would you be up for sending us a media copy to showcase on stream? And they said yes. I have the tracking number and everything. So we're going to be doing that, or I'll be doing that. I'm going to be starting that up when we get back from vacation. So I'm excited to play through that with you guys. Tip, if you stay at the buffet the whole time, you won't realize you're on the ocean. That's the plan. That's a good plan. Carnival Cruise Lines. See, this is why. This is one of the reasons we've stayed away from cruises. Play on Disney Cruise Forever. I bet that'll be a blast. That'd be a good time. Okay. Normally for transitional periods, we like to do the Battle Royals. Guys, it's broken. They did some update to the Battle Royal and it doesn't work. So unfortunately, we can't do that. I'm very sad. Dirks, I don't have that ready. How about birds? Anybody wanna? I like my little bird alert. So if anyone wants to spend their pips to do bird cam. Hey Cafe, welcome. Glad you're here. If you stay at the buffet the whole time, you won't realize you're on the ocean, but you will. Oops, where'd that go? Oh, did you delete it? Looking like you belong in the ocean. Where did it go? That just appeared. That's weird. I can't oh, there he goes. Yes! Okay, let's check out the bird real quick. There's no bird! Come on! Hey, Ripleyana! Welcome to the stream. We are just about to dive into a game of Parks. No burb. I know. There were two very pretty ones on here earlier. Caesar wants to join the bird cam. I mean, we can try. Let's try it. Let's just try it. I tried it before we started the stream, but... Pin down, surf back in. You know what? There might be a squirrel down there. Yeah, see, it's not working. It doesn't work. And I reached out to the support, and they didn't respond yet. So I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, everybody. I know this is why you come to the streams, but... You know what? I can pan. Can pan. Watch this. Nope. No squirrel. I moved it a little bit so we can check out the other feeder. Oh, you see it? There's no bird on it either. The grass cam. Boop. We'll go up a little bit. Oh, there's FedEx. Go back. There, that'll work. Okay. All right, we'll check them in. We'll check it out another time. Oh, what's this? I went on a 2-night submarine cruise on the Navy sub my brother worked on. My bed was attached at the head and foot to nuclear missile silos. What? That's cool. They did correct the spelling. They did. All right, everybody. Oh, and what? You can use your character commands now? Well, in theory, if it works. All right. This is Parks. Raise your hand if you've ever played Parks before. Oh, quick reminder, because we've had some new people stop by. We're giving away Steampunk Rally Fusion at the 12 o'clock Central Hour. we will run it, and I would love to be able to offer it to people outside of the contiguous 48 states of America, but just don't have it in the budget right now to ship it. So international / Hawaii people / Alaska people, we love you. I can't afford to send it to anyone outside of that. So we'll be giving this away in 1 hour and 10 minutes. So make sure you're here for that. I have a special... Oh, and it comes with promos. Do y'all like promos? I've never been one that, like, obsesses over getting promos, but we got promos. Do we need to enter? We will have a prompt to enter. It will say, you'll do an exclamation. There'll be a special keyword you have to enter. All right. Okay, we've got Ripley Anna has played Parks. Jack has played Parks. Jack, are you going to get the new version of Parks? Parks feels like a more advanced Hokkaido. I enjoy both of them. I definitely enjoy Parks. Parks is right up my alley. I love hiking and inland nature. Legends, welcome. Glad you're here. I'm about to start Parks. And it's been a while since I've played it, so I was refreshing on the rules. I've never played it solo before, so I'm gonna need you guys to help me out. This is a fidget. I have all kinds of fidgets around here. And then, of course, my little scorpion. Legends owns Trails, not Parks. Trails is a great little distillation of the game. Okay, so in the solo version of Parks, there are rangers, park rangers, that kind of get in your way. So you play pretty much like normal, but the rangers are automated based on certain things that happen. I have the evolved version, even though I don't have the expansions that include the White Sands, one of the few national parks I've ever actually been to. I don't know if I've ever been to a national park. I need to fix that. Okay. So I'm green. And then the guys in white are... You know what? Park rangers normally wear green. I'm going to reverse it. And I'm white. So then I'll be the white characters. Okay. So in Parks, your goal is you're going to hike along the trail, and you'll do different actions to get resources that let you visit the different national parks. I will also be playing with the Parks Wildlife expansion, which includes some new parks, some different cards, which, you know, one of the most frustrating things, I just realized this until just now, or not, earlier today. Why do they change seasons? This is the seasons deck. Some of the cards now have the word, but there's also an icon. Why'd they do that? If there's anything that's going to propel me to get the new version, it's so that all my cards are uniform. It's very bothersome. Anyway, Legend says, I used to live in California, went to so many national parks. I bet you did. Oh, I have been to the Smoky Mountains. That's right. Park rangers are the worst. Don't cut that down. Don't light that on fire. Don't push it off the cliff. I thought this was a free country. White Sands is about 10 hours away, and Carlsbad Cavern is pretty close to that. Nice. Sled. Here's Carlsbad Caverns right here. Okay. So, beginning, you got your hikers, and you can move them as far as you want to But you can never go back. You also can't land on the same space as another hiker slash park ranger unless you exhaust your campfire. That's the only way you can do that. Okay. So I'm gonna start with, let's see. Also my goal, my personal bonus, my year card is if I have 12 of one type of a resource across visited parks, I get 2 points. Or 18 of one type, I get 3 points. So I'm gonna go for water. So I'm gonna go for try to get dry Tortugas National Park. I was reading the signs on non-English businesses yesterday because I think English has some cool words, but other languages have cooler words and they're fun to say, like tortilleria, place that makes tortillas. Isn't that fun to say? Say it with me. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Tortilleria. Tenedor, por favor. A fork, please. Yes. Oh, Legends. Legends likes the Grand Canyon. Granier will be driving over. Don't you like live in the Grand Canyon or something? Adobe. Topalara. Topalalida. Topala. What's the topalalida? What's that? Okay. Anyway, I'm going to take my hiker here and get the water, and then I get 2 suns. Okay, so that's what I got. Let me refer to the solo rules. Okay. On my turn, I did what I did. For the ranger's turn, flip over the top gear card. I'm taking a hike. Oh, this goes here. So depending on what the cost is on the gear card determines which space it goes in. This is 1 sun, 2 sun, 3 suns. Okay. That is the number of spaces the ranger moves. Okay. When moving the rangers, follow these rules. If a hiker is ahead of both rangers on the trail, move the front ranger. Okay, this doesn't matter because they're the same. All right, so he's going to go 1, 2, 3. When a ranger lands on a weather token, collect it and put it on the ranger tracker, which goes over here. When this gets filled, we will perform one of the events on the card beside it on that row. Okay? All right, that's it for that ranger. You were butchering the pronunciation of the word I said. Well, we all do it. I butcher the words I say every day. So 105 Tuesday, Wednesday, yesterday, and today's been the 80s. Y'all should move to Texas. It's cooler here. Okay. Next, I go mountain. I'm gonna move. I'll move this hiker here to get the sun and a mountain. Okay. Then we draw a card for the hiker, or for the what are those things? The rangers. 2 moves 2. Okay, now we need to refer to this. If a hiker is ahead of both rangers, move the front ranger the furthest down the trail. If there is a hiker ahead of both rangers, yes. So the front ranger is going to move 2. 1, 2. He gets this. It goes here. Okay. want to get some water. So I'm going to go to the ocean. Water, water. Pants on fire. Okay, we draw a gear card. All right, this one goes here. We now have a situation where a ranger is head of or tied with my front hiker. I move the back ranger. So he's going to move 2. Okay. Two. 1, 2. He doesn't want to land where I am at because he doesn't want to disturb me. So he goes to the next space, and he can land on the same space as the forest, or as the other. What are those things called? Ranger. Okay. I will move you here. Give me some sun. And I can gain a canteen. Or turn in 2 tokens to take a photo and gain the camera. I do like photos. All right, I'm going to turn in 2 suns to take a photo. Oh? Hey, Thespus has followed. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. Parks is one of my favorites. Love seeing board game streamer. Here I am. Oh my goodness, Thespus just subscribed. What a day. Let's cheer. Whoa, what is that? Alerts are weird. Alerts are hard. Thespus, welcome. Welcome to Pieces and Pixels. This is a stream where me and sometimes my wife do play board games and video games, hence the pieces of a board game and the pixels of a video game. We're glad you're here. Glad you found us. Jack says, the background music makes me feel like I'm in a coffee shop even though I'm actually working in my car outside of a coffee shop because there were too many people. Ugh. Too many people. Thespus, if you want to be part of the awesome Pieces and Pixels community, you're welcome to join our Discord. Just type !Discord. And all of these lovely folks are there talking about board games, talking about video games, talking about animals, talking about silly things. Hey, look! It's Joey. Is there a book of Thespus? No. Sometimes pieces, sometimes pixels, sometimes bird. That's right. What's the game is this where you sacrifice your sons for a photo? Oh, wait. Sons. Oh, sons. Good one, Gameritis guy. Really good one. I love it. Love it. Okay. Now I don't remember what I was doing. Oh, wait. I just took a picture. Y'all see this pretty picture of this grassy knoll here? I just took that. And I get the camera. So there we go. All right, I just went, and now a park ranger is going. 3. I am ahead. It doesn't matter, so one of these is going to go boop, boop, boop. Okay. So, depending on what this was, determines which one of the final spaces the ranger lands on. So he's going to, because it was a 3 sun, he lands on this one. It says, discard the right park. Shuffle all 3 sun costs back into the gear deck. All right, so this is discarded. Good new one. All of these are shuffled back into the gear deck, which is just 2. This is great. I'm having a lovely Friday stream with you all. Thanks for joining. Sometimes our streams are peaceful like this, where we're just hiking in nature. Sometimes they're chaotic, where we throw things and dance, look at bird cams. You never know what you're going to find on a piece of 11 Pixels stream. One consistent, though, is that you will have a great time. Thespis, have you played the roll and write version? Smitey wants to peep the bird cam. All right, pause. I'm going to peep the bird cam. Cross your fingers. No bird. Where are they? Come on, guys. I have a paying audience here, and they want to see you. No birds. Smitey, I want my bibs back. That's the gamble. That's the gamble, man. All right. We can try again in a little bit. It might be too hot for the birds. Usually, you know what? They might start to get a little bit more active. They're pretty active around noon, I noticed. So we'll check again. Oops, wrong one. Okay. So he went, and now it's my turn. I could exhaust my fire. You know what? We're paying. That's the neat part. You don't get that back. Peep that local traffic mirror cam. I think I want you. Pay 2 tokens. I want you to go here. I'm gonna exhaust my campfire. I'm gonna get a canteen. Now, when you add in this expansion, the wildlife expansion, and you get a canteen, you get to draw 2 and then pick 1. This one is I can trade any 2 resources for any other 2. This one I can just get 2 sun. I'm gonna get the trade one. And this goes at the bottom. You want the... Yeah, I got the trade. Okay, all right. Thank you. Thank you. I did the right thing. Ichiban says, Legend says, I've been invited to play the following board games tomorrow after I get back from the beach. Witcher Old World, Wild Hunt, fun. Rift Force, Legends of Andor. I love Legends of Andor. And I've never played the Eternal Frost one. Man, what a great game day planned. That sounds like a bunch of fun. The birds have all become nuggets in the Texas heat. Very likely. Okay. So I went, and now it's time for a ranger to go. Let's see. Our music. We're gonna do this one. Okay. Let's see. That's what says, I'm a Keymaster fanboy, so I buy anything they come out with. We're gonna play Roll and Hike when this one's done. Love Keymaster games as well. Okay. I've got my wildlife here. What's this? Oh, this is the one I drew. Okay. If a ranger... Hikers ahead of both rangers on trail, move their front ranger. Rangers ahead or tie with your front, move the back ranger. All right, it's going to move 2. 1, 2. It lands here. When that happens, discard the middle part. No! I needed this one. All right, it's discarded. Return the camera to the supply? What? Why would you do that, Park Ranger? Okay. Oh, look. If both rangers reach the trail end before your hikers have completed their hike, all remaining hikers on the trail move to the trail end. Whether you have 1 or 2 hikers remaining on the trail, you may only choose one final action at trail end. Wow. Those guys are rude. Ooh, what's the prediction? Will there be at least be 1 bird at the feeder? Okay. Use your pips, bet your pips in the channel point prediction. All right, so I only get to do one thing. I can reserve a park. I can buy gear. Or I can visit a park. I have enough to visit Carlsbad. I might as well. I'm gonna visit Carlsbad. So we're gonna go to reserve a park. I'm sorry, visit a park. Now, here's what happens when there's a buffalo. So this is new in this expansion. Whenever a player visits the bison's park, they may also exchange one resource for a wild resource. So I'm going to do that. I need 1 water, 1 sun, and 1 mountain. So I'm going to exchange 1 sun for a wild. I got a little moose. Okay. It must be done before or after visiting the park, but the park must always be visited per action. All right, so I'm going to visit this park. I'm going to return this, and this to visit this park. I now have visited Carlsbad Caverns National Park. You AI dramatic scene. Okay. All right, I'll do that after we finish this season. Be thinking of a prompt for the scene. The bison then moves to the next park to the right. Let's see here. Okay, help me remember, when it comes back here, something new happens. Okay. After the game is done? Okay. All right, I love the art. Our art is great. Okay, so that's the end of the season. Camera action, empty all. I haven't done that. What's the camera action again? I need to remind that.
City boy, city boy.
So good. There, the player with the camera. Oh, I don't have the camera because the dumb ranger made me get rid of it. Okay, empty all canteens. I did not fill my canteen, so I don't have anything to empty. Okay. Return all hikers to the trailhead. Done. Pick up the trail sites. All right, our trail is getting longer. I don't mind doing it right now. Let's do it right now. I'm gonna add one of these. Ooh, the lodge is now part of the trail. There we go. We've got, oh, we're starting with the lodge, the valley, the forest, the lookout, mountain, ocean, vista, Windows Vista. I'm gonna shuffle these because I don't think I did a good job. Hey Deadpan, welcome. I'm about to start my 2nd season of Parks solo. But before we do that, oh, the prediction is about to be over, so we're about to, guys, the prediction is almost over. We're gonna check the bird cam. This is your last chance to enter to predict if, when we check the bird cam, there will be at least one bird there. There we go. All right, last chance. Ready to peep? Let's peep that bird cam. In 3, 2, 3, 2, 1. No bird. So there you go. Prediction ended. Sorry. All right, we're gonna do an AI generated scene. This is one of my favorite parts of streaming that we've incorporated here on the Pieces and Pixels stream. Normally my wife and I enact a scene generated by ChatGPT. That's pretty funny. Today I'll be performing a monologue with this prompt. Copy. Generate a comedic monologue this prompt. Spencer must evade the park rangers while he's on a quest to find a rare bird species. All right, we're gonna pause the music. And here we go. Lights down. Oops, let me clear this away. Lights down. The title of the scene is called Bird Watching and Bad Decisions. Comedic monologue for Spencer, mid-30s, passionate bird nerd with zero survival instincts. Okay. Spencer tiptoes on stage, binoculars around his neck, panting like he's just run away from something way above his cardio level. Okay, I think I lost them. Pretty sure. Unless park rangers have developed a new breed of stealth sneakers like Nike Forest Ones, now with silent moss soles. Look, I didn't mean to break the rules. All I did was hop one teensy fence and maybe ignore 17 do not enter signs. But in my defense, Aquila helidoxa, the rainbow-throated sun angel, was last seen in this park 2 weeks ago, and I'm not letting Steve from the birding forum beat me to it. His profile picture is a macaw in a tuxedo. I can't lose to that man again. He still mocks me for misidentifying a pigeon as a hawk in 2021. Pigeon Gate. Now, I know what you're thinking. Spencer, are you really risking jail time for a bird? Yes. Yes, I am. Because this isn't just any bird. This bird sparkles like Twilight vampire sparkles. It's basically a flying disco ball with feathers. And yet, I didn't account for two things. One, park rangers are surprisingly fit, like Olympic biathlon fit. One of them climbed a tree backwards. I don't even know why or how. But two, I brought trail mix as bait. Now I know rainbow-throated sun angels are nectar feeders. You know, who does like trail mix, honestly? Well, bears. Bears do. The bear didn't get me, but I did use my emergency kazoo to scare it off, which shockingly also alerted the rangers. They didn't see the bird, but they did see me running in Crocs, screaming, "I regret nothing!" Anyway, here I am hiding in a bush covered in pine sap, possibly on a national watch list. But you know what? I saw it. Just for a second, perched on a branch, glorious and glittering like Elton John at Coachella. Totally worth it. Unless the ranger dogs find me. Then I need one of you to tell my mom I love her and that the bird was so shiny. And scene! Thank you. Thank you for your kind words. Thank you. I appreciate the cheers. That was fun. Good prompt, Mike. Good prompt. I liked it. Woo! All right. Back to the game. This is... Thank you. Thank you for the applause. Thank you, everybody. I don't get to flex my acting chops very often, but when I do, it's a chat GPT AI generated dramatic scene. Okay, we're at season 2 now. I've only visited one park. I've taken one picture. Oh, but I need to refresh my thing. Oh, we need new weather. A new forecast. What's this? Oh, I forgot about the special ability. Gain a sun if you gain any mountain on a turn. I gained a mountain that turn, so I'm going to go ahead and give myself a sun. All right, next. Season of Reefs. Gain a water if you gain any tree on a turn. So our weather pattern is this. Water, water, sun, water, water, sun. Okay. Can't forget about my canteens here. All right. Parks action. 2 wildlife. You have to have wildlife for that one. 5 points. Everglades. I have not enough for that. Tree. All right, well, I'm going to go ahead and just stop here. Which, gain a water if you gain any tree on a turn. So I gain a tree. And I also gain a water. And I'm going to put that in my canteen. Bloop. Which, I get 2 water by doing that. Bloop, bloop. So can I visit a park now? 1, 2, 3 water, a sun, a tree, and I can use a wildlife. So I'm going to do the Everglades when it's my turn next. But the hiker is going next. Or the, I can't remember the word for ranger. My turn. All right. When you spend your campfire, oh, ignore that. So he's going to move since there's 1 ahead of me. Move the front range, the furthest. Okay. So he's going to move just 1. He's not going to stop here where I'm at. He's going to go here, which puts this here. Legend says, I bought a peanut butter chocolate Chex Mix bar based on the picture from the box. I was totally disappointed. The bar looked like a mash of bird seeds together. Well, I know someone who wouldn't be disappointed in that. The birds. But I hate it when that happens. I really do. Okay. My turn again. I'm going to go here. In order to do that, I have to exhaust my campfire because there's another person there. So I'm going to do a parks action. I'm going to visit the Everglades National Park. So I spend 3 water, a sun, a tree, and a wildlife. I'm going to get rid of the deer. Bye, deer. Oops. Who else loves the game trays for this game?
City boy!
City boy! Love Gravity Falls. Okay, so Everglades. Here we go. Okay, it is now the Ranger's turn. 2. If a ranger is ahead or tie with your front hiker, move the back hiker. Okay, so the ranger is going to move the back ranger. 1, 2. He's not going to stop where I'm at, so he's going to move here, which puts this here. All right, we've got an event happening, everybody. What was that? So this says, discard 1 of your gear. Joke's on you, game. I don't have a gear. And put that event card at the bottom. The real view activate. Okay, so these go away. We got a new event. Goes here. All right. Next is my turn. I'm gonna go here. I get 3 water. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Next is a ranger. So we have a ranger that's, oh, that's me. If a hiker is ahead, move the front ranger. He's gonna move 2. he's not going to stop there, so he moves to the mountain, which means there's some water. Legend says, last night I played Shogun no Katana with what was a pretty good worker placement board game in which you're forging katanas. That sounds like a cool theme. That sounds really neat. Forging, can you forge them with mithril? Oh, it's my turn. I think. Yeah, it's my turn. If I go here, I can get that, or spend 2 resources to get the camera and take a picture. Oops, I didn't refill this. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go here, get the sun, spend 2 resources. I'll spend 2 water to take a picture and get the camera. Ooh, look at this pretty picture. I know y'all can see it very well. But there we go. I got 2 pictures and the camera. Okay, we flip a gear card. All right. If a ranger is ahead or tied with your front hiker, move the back ranger. So it's gonna move 3. 1, 2, 3. There. Okay. You like the music? Good. This is just Stream Beats. I use Stream Beats because it's free. If I go here, I can swap any 2 for any 2, but no wildlife. I'll do that. Okay, so I get the sun, and then I can swap any 2 for any 2. Honestly, I don't need to do that. I take that back. I'm not going to go there. I'm going to finish, and I'm going to visit a park. So we're going to visit the Isle Royal National Park. So I spend I'm going to use my moose as a tree. Sun, water. And then what does that do? Oh, I may also exchange 1 resource for a wild. Okay. Let's see. A fish. How about a fish? Okay. And then this moves here. Did you hear about the farmer who was so bad at farming he quit to become a DJ? He had sick beats. Good one, Legends. Oh, I'm sorry. Why did I say Legends? Good one, Imaginaric. I'm not reading names. Good one, Imaginaric. You get credit, not Legends. Sorry, Legends. I'm sure you got great jokes. What? Why are you leaving? Oh, is it because of the joke? Okay. So I'm ahead. Oh, okay. If a hiker is ahead of both rangers, move the same. All right, so this one moves to down here, which, as a reminder, that says discard the right park. Shuffle all 3 cost gear back into the gear deck. Okay. Bye, Imaginaric. Enjoy your meeting. Tell them I said hello. Tell them Spencer himself says hello. Guys, we're doing a giveaway in 30 minutes. Oh, Imagine Eric wants to be back here for the giveaway. Well, I'm sure he wants to be back here for the fun and games we're having. We're doing a giveaway in 30 minutes. Don't miss out. Okay. And then, if both of your hikers, no. So I guess we keep going. So it's my turn now. I'm going to go. I either have to go here or I have to end. I can't do this action because I don't have 2 resources to switch. So I have to end. I don't have anything to buy gear with, so I'm going to reserve a park. Other people at Imagine Eric's meeting. The Spencer Williams said hi to us? I'm trying to get 12 of one type of resources. Let's go for the water. So I'm going to reserve North Cascades National Park. Okay. All right, so that's it. All remaining hike rangers are pull the trail and do not take a trail in action. Okay, so that's it. This goes away. That's the end of that year. Camera action. I have the camera, which, if you'll remember, I don't, means I get to take a picture. Oh, it's so pretty. 3 cameras now, or 3 pictures now. Okay. Empty all canteens. Done. Return all of these to the trailhead. We're in our final year, our final season, everybody. Do the people Imagine Eric's meeting have any marketing needs? If so, I know a guy. What's his name? I'd love to meet him. Okay. And then shuffle these. And we get a new site. The new site on our trail is... Dun, 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 dun. The river. Okay. Let's give it a good shuffle. A forest shuffle. If you will. Forest shuffle if you won't. All right, here we go. We got a forest. We got the valley. The vista. The lodge. The ocean. The river. The lookout. And the mountain. And now we have some new weather. This one. Ooh. Reserved parks cost 1 sun and 1 water less to visit. That's great. And our pattern is just going to be sun, water, sun, water, sun, water. Sun, water, sun, water, sun, water, sun. Reveal new season. All right, done. All right. Oh, wait. How many years do we do? Because I still have one of these. I guess it's 4. Yeah, because I'd have to fix that. Awesome. Adventures in the new season of Parks. No, the board game. What show? Oh, Parks and Rec. Love Parks and Rec. Okay, me first. I really need to get some water and some mountains to visit the North Cascades Park. Should I skip all the way forward? I'm gonna go to the valley to get a total of 3 suns. All right, next. A fanny pack. Fanny. All right, they're gonna go 1, 2. They're not gonna stop there because I'm there. You go here. Got some water. All right, my turn. I'm gonna go here. Take this, and then I can trade any 2 for any 2. So I'm gonna trade 2 suns for 2 water. Chris is here. Chris, how was your vacation? Did you have a good trip? Hope you had a great time. Oh, you're at the beach. You were there at the beach. Awesome. Thanks for joining in from the beach. Tell the beach we all said hello. I'm glad you're here. If you're here in 30 minutes, you can be entered for a chance to win a game. I hope you're having a great time. Are you getting a tan or a burn? Oops. There's a new prediction up. You got 20 minutes to vote. The next time we peep the bird cam, will there be a bird there? Oh, you're burning? I'm so sorry. The beach. The Spencer Williams said hi to me? Okay. All right, so I just swapped resources. Now we have a ranger good to go. Ooh, wide angle lens. I don't know how important gear. I don't feel like when I play this game, buy many gears. So the one in back moves 2. It won't stop there, so it's gonna stop here. I need some water. So I'm gonna go here. 1. How many do I need? 4? All right, I'm gonna take this one and put it here, which will let me swap 2 for any 2. So I'm gonna swap these 2 for 2 mountains. And then I get 2 water. Because I'm at the ocean. Great. Okay, it's time for a ranger. 1, 2. I'm there, so it's gonna go here. Okay. I'm gonna go here. I get the water, and I'm going to do a parks action. I'm gonna visit North Cascades National Park. Check it out. It's so pretty. And because of what the season says, reserved parks cost 1 sun and 1 water less to visit. There's no sun here, but there is water, so I only have to spend 3 water and 2 mountains. I have visited the North Cascades National Park. Anybody else been to the North Cascades National Park? It's in Washington. Okay. If I visit a park that you've been to, shout bingo. So we've been to North Cascades National Park, the Isle Royal National Park, Everglades National Park, and Carlsbad Caverns. Okay. This is for our rangers. Ah! That's creepy. So this one moves forward. Uh-oh. 1, 2. This is discarded. Ooh! There you go. We were just talking earlier in the stream, Gameritis guy, because I'm drinking from my AEG mug. We were talking about what our favorite games from AEG. I had totally forgot about Santa Monica. Love Santa Monica. What a great tableau builder. I love the aesthetic of it. I hate the beach, but I love that game. So, Santa Monica, also a great one for the list. Legend says bingo for Carlsbad. Nice. Do you think there's a Carl's Nice Cavern?
Let's go to the beach. Beach.
Love it. You hate the beach? You just say hi to it. Yeah, you could say hi to someone you hate. I've done it before. Texas Chief says, bingo, Carlsbad. Don't remember much. Was like 9 at the time. I feel like that's a place that a lot of families go as a touristy thing to do. Hey, it's kind of funny if you think about it. Hey, family, let's go to a hole in the ground this summer. You might fall into a pit and die. You might get bit by a bat with rabies. No, I know that those things don't happen very often. I've never been to Gettysburg. I've never been the furthest north. Well, now you're gonna make fun of me for my geography. The only place I've ever been in the Northeast is New York. I've been to Washington, D.C. as well. New York City. Carlsbad is a hidden gem. I wonder if they've got games there. Legends likes Guildhall from AEG and Trains. Aplo loves Mystic Vale. Mystic Vale is great. I didn't say hi. I said I hate you. It's like a 90-minute hike into the hole, too. Nishi has a Mystic Vale app. Never been to UIC, but I've seen it from the plane. Land in New York. Yeah, I've seen some Broadway shows there. Hamilton, anybody with the original Broadway cast?
That stuff made in New York City! New York City!
Pick up your party dips. Pick up the pace.
Nice. Yeah, Tiny Towns is great. We were talking about Tiny Towns. It was really good. He said it while giving a one-finger wave to the beach. All right, I don't remember whose turn it is. I think they just visit. Yeah, because then this needs to go. And then it'll be my turn. Get a rope. All right. Gear. My turn. I've got 2 hikers. So let's see how I'm doing on my personal bonus. Have 12 of one type of resource across visited parks. Got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need some more. So I'm gonna go for, I guess, the Rocky Mountain National Park. So I need mountains and sun. It makes sense for me to go. Oh, and some water. I'll go here. Get 2 water. I'm gonna put 1 in my canteen though, so I get 2 more water. Hey Gameritis guy, enjoy work as best you can. Thanks so much for hanging out, being part of the chat. Have a wonderful day and have a great weekend. Okay, and next it is. He's gonna move 2. And now I go here. His sun in the mountain. He's gonna go 3. Uh-oh. All right, that's gonna end it for me. Which discards this one. Wow, look at the Yosemite National Park. This also gets shuffled in. So I go. Do I have enough to visit Rocky Mountain National Park? 2 mountains, which I can use my fish as a mountain. I don't. I need some more sun. So I'm going to reserve this one. I'm going to get a new one. So that's going to be... I can only do 1 action, so I'm going to reserve a park. I still have the camera so I can take a picture? I think there's not a spider there. Ooh, look at this little bird. Okay. And I get to refresh my... Excellent, excellent. All right. Bingo Yosemite. Oh, nice. Bingo for Legends. Legends winning. Legends is winning. Okay. Did that. Empty all canteens. Done. Return all hikers to the trailhead. Shuffle a new site into the trail. All right, this is our final year. Or our final season. Bingo Rocky Mountain for Haplo. Okay. Hey, look who it is. It's the one and only queen of my life. My wife. Laura Williams. Everybody, say hi to Laura. Hi, Laura. We miss you. I didn't tell you this, Laura, but I'm doing a giveaway. I'm going to give away Steampunk Rally Fusion here in 15 minutes. And I have a special assistant that's going to help me with the giveaway. Laura, look. Ripley is saying, we miss you. Let's keep it going, John Tripp. Laura, the Spencer Williams said hi to me? I love it. Laura, you've got Texas Chief saying hi, which you can see there in chat, in YouTube chat. Chris is saying hi. Board Game Bard saying hi.
Guys, Bard has officially fired anxiety, and as a mod, we have to respect the decision. So if you have anxiety, it's fired now, and you no longer have it. Thank you, Bard.
Okay. Odin says, so Laura just got in before the giveaway. Rigged anyone? Nice. Okay. All right, let's see what our final year is. Raise a glass. Nishi wants to raise a glass. Everybody, if you have a glass to raise, are you wanting to raise it to Laura, or do you have something in particular to raise it to? I'm gonna raise it to Laura. Laura, to you, to have a great rest of your day. This Friday, kill it, and by kill it I mean do a good job. Don't kill anybody. Do great, be the ray of sunshine that you always are, and I can't wait to see you when you get home. To you, my love. I am drinking actual sunshine. All right, here's a reminder. Board Game Bard. 8 minutes left on the bird prediction. If you are in Twitch, we are doing prediction of if there will be a bird at the bird feeder when we check it. You can predict with your channel points. Oh, you think so too? I'm glad you recognize that. It says, for those that weren't here when I read it, it says the mountains are calling and I must go. And that's what we're doing. All right, back to the game. Oh, we're setting up our final year. Valley, Vista, Gear, or Ocean in the lodge. And then Spencer spills seltzer on his pants. All of his pocket full of sunshine. Yeah. Okay. Our final season says all gear cards only cost 1 sun. You may even purchase the top card of the deck. Well, that's great. Quite a discount. All right, we've got sun, water, sun. Sun, water, sun, water. Wait, sun, water, sun. Sun, water, sun. Sun, water. Okay. Let's do this. I've got sunshine in my can and I'm gonna drink it. It tastes good. Okay. Okay. Parks action. Do I have enough for this now? I've got 2 sun. Oh no, I don't. I'm gonna go here to get this sun. And then I can trade in a photo for any one resource. I'm gonna trade in this one because it's the most boring. It kind of looks like the Windows XP screen a little bit. So I'm gonna put that in to get I want to get a mountain. Okay. And now we draw for our rangers. Rangers! He's gonna move 2. 1, 2. He's gonna can't stop there because I'm there. So we'll stop there. Which means this goes, which we have a new event. What's happening? Discard down to 4 No! No! Discard down to 4 resources. Is it a great background while I'm working? Vibes with me screaming. What? Oh, it's flash flooding. That's what happened. There's a flash flood.
Missed it by that much.
Right? Okay. So this goes to the bottom of the event stack. I have to discard down to 4 resources. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 6 to visit this. Ah! That makes me so angry. 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh. I had so much water. Okay. Does that include a wild? I guess it does. Okay. Thanks. My turn. Yeah, thankfully you did not have your headphones in. Well, I'm gonna go here. Get the sun. I can spend a water to copy what he's doing. Doesn't really... Actually, I'm not gonna go there. I'm going here.
Water would be nice.
That was a good one. Good one, Legends. All right, I'm gonna get that and get the tree. But Spencer, you don't need a tree for the Rocky Mountain National Park. You're right, I don't. Fanny pack. I'm ahead, so it goes 2. It's not gonna stop there because I'm there. Oh, I need a new event. Okay. Now I will go. I got a lot of catching up to do here. I need... Okay, so I've got two suns. All I need is 1 water, really. Or I can use a fish as water. I'm gonna go here. Get this mountain. Okay, new gear. All right. Because this ranger's ahead, this ranger moves 3. 1, 2, 3. He can't stop there, so he's gonna stop here. Uh-oh, new event. What is this one? Move the active ranger to the site before the trail end. Okay. Right. So I can visit Rocky Mountain. I need to... We've already passed this one, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If I do this, that's still not enough. I don't think I'm going to reach my personal goal. I mean, it's only 2 points. Okay. Well, I'm going to go... Oh, this should go here. I'm going to skip ahead. To visit a park. So I will spend 2 mountain, 2 sun, and a water and a fish to visit the Rocky Mountain National Park. Okay, gear. Mike says, had to go to a meeting. What did I miss? Likely going to be lurking after 12:32. You missed a flood, a flash flood, which made me discard a whole bunch of resources. It was very sad. Also, we're gonna be drawing the winner for giveaway in 5 minutes-ish. Oh, bird? All right. Do I need to check the bird feeder now? All right. Well, let me do this real quick. He moves. Wait, I'm ahead. Yes, this one moves. 1. Hey, Rolo. Discard the leftmost park on the board. Ranger moves right and gains that. If you're not already claimed that spot. That doesn't really matter. The game's about to be over. Okay, let's check the bird. Is there a bird? No bird! You just missed it. Oh, no, no, no. There's a bird on the back side. You can see it spitting out bird seed. Does that count? Oh, I see it. I see it. I see the bird. There it is. All right. The results are in. There is a bird. Who voted? Who predicted that there'd be a bird?
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
So who wins? Who wins? Tell me. I didn't see. Who won the prediction? Hey, Giggles. Good to see you. Parks, I wish I had punched the stupid ranger in their face. They made me have a flash flood and lose all my resources. We just caught a bird, though. Hi, Majaric. You all win seeing cute birds. That's right. Okay, I'm just about to be done here. And then... So, okay. Yeah, I can still go. At this point, there's not a whole lot for me to do. Because I don't have nearly enough resources to visit any place.
Heard what?
Brian, don't!
Well, a bird, bird, bird. Bird's a word, well, a bird, bird, bird.
Bird's a word.
Well, a bird, bird, bird. Bird's a word, well, a bird, bird, bird.
I'm gonna go here. Get the sun. 2 water. Then this goes. He's gonna go 1, 2, 3. And then I will go. I can buy gear. Oh, I'm not going to do that. So I end. I'm gonna take a picture. Here's a picture. Okay, done. Game over. Let's calculate the score. And then, everybody, we will draw a winner for the giveaway. All right. So here we go. Reveal your year cards. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1 away from my personal goal. So I didn't get that. Score points from their parks, photos, and personal bonus for the year. I guess a photo is 1 point per photo. Oh wait, they're on the back. Yeah, okay. All right, so I've got 4, 8, 10, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 is my score, and what does it say? Bard, Haplo, and True Ichiban were the winners of the prediction. Good job. Congratulations. All right, here's my score for 20 points. You're going casual now, a real enthusiast. A few more hearty conversations with your local outdoors gear shop, and you'll be jamming. Yeah, I could have done better, but at least I didn't get the worst one. Headbanging Maniac, welcome. Glad you're here. You're here just in time for the giveaway. We're going to be doing, as soon as I have my assistant. Assistant! Assistant. Let me get this all set up here. We've got... Where is that? Together, treats, Twitch, emote, drawing. There it is. Assistant is here. Here, have a seat. I laid it down. Everybody, this is Emma. Emma is my oldest daughter.
Hello.
Here, you hold the prize.
Okay.
Turn it this way.
So everyone can see it.
Emma will be joining me here in just a little bit to play her favorite game, or one of her favorite games, Summer Camp. Here. Okay. So Emma, what I need you to do is come up with a keyword that everybody has to enter in order to try to win the giveaway.
It's rigged so the people that I like the most
Pizza.
win, if you guys
Okay.
weren't aware.
Why? Okay, hold on. Don't type
And
anything
if you
yet.
don't win, that means I hate you.
Let me configure this real quick. Here we go. Enable. Are you hungry or something? Is that why you did pizza?
Yeah.
Have you not eaten lunch?
No, I haven't eaten lunch yet. Pizza sounds really good right now.
Hey, we have emotional support pizza on our on our treat stream. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna turn on. Let's see. All right, it's 12:01. We're gonna give everybody. Well, we can start it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead.
All right. Type exclamation pizza to join the random draw. We got 2 entries so far. There we go. Emma's hungry.
Oh, yeah.
Emma's hungry for some pizza.
Yes.
This is to win a copy of Steampunk Rally Fusion, the new and improved version of Steampunk Rally, and a complete promo pack from 2020. Okay. You're welcome to join. Unfortunately, I cannot ship outside of the 48 United States. But if you win, if you happen to be drawn and you are outside of that, we'll say we appreciate you. We'll have to draw somebody else.
No.
Sorry, New Jersey. New Jersey counts. What? Rolo, you could, if you, like I said, if we draw you, then we'll pick somebody else. But
Yeah.
I really wish I could, since I'm shipping this with our funds from the stream. I cannot afford to go outside of the 48 states at this time. Maybe sometime we will, and maybe also we'll be able to find a what's it called, a publisher, maybe that is able to do that, that can partner with us.
Yeah.
We got 27 entries into the draw.
Whoa.
We're gonna leave it open for just a few more minutes
Oh yeah.
in case people are just trickling in. We did say 12 p.m. Central, so we'll give people a few more minutes. What have you been up to, Emma?
Watching TV, I guess. I don't.
You guess?
Yeah.
What are you watching?
This morning I was watching Dance Monsters on Netflix. I finished it. It's really fun.
Dance Monsters. Have y'all seen Dance Monsters? It's really cool. It's kind of like The Masked Singer, except these are dancers, and they're not celebrities.
No.
But they wear these mocap suits, and they're given these monster avatars. And so when the judges are watching them dance, these are like watching these animated monsters dancing. It's really cool.
Super cool, yeah.
Dance Monsters on Netflix. If you like dancing competition shows, check it out. Emma's watched it. Emma and Jane have both watched it like 3 or 4 times.
It's so good. It's so cool. It's crazy that technology can do that.
Thank you, My Blue Heather. Type exclamation pizza to join the giveaway because Emma's hungry and wants pizza. Valid for the contiguous 48 states only due to shipping. Thank you.
Yeah.
Sounds like Yo Gabba Gabba, the game show.
What is that?
You don't know what Yo Gabba Gabba is?
No.
I guess that was before your time.
Probably.
That was popular before you were born. So what do we got playing? We're gonna play Summer Camp. We will run the giveaway. There's no pizza in the treat stream. Hold on a minute.
Seriously?
Chris says scroll down.
Okay. Good to know, my blue heather.
It's the large epic garlic epic stuffed crust pepperoni pizza.
Oh.
What was I gonna say? We will do Parks Roll and Hike after this, which is a short game, which will take maybe 30 minutes, and then we'll get into summer camp.
Oh yeah.
Okay. All right, everybody. Just a few more minutes. Ooh, stuffed crust. I'll stuff you in the crust.
Okay.
Exclamation iron. All right, we've got 29 entries in the draw. Can we get to 30?
Please, it's making me feel...
You don't like that? You want it to be a nice...
I need it to be a nice number. A nice full number.
All right. Now I'm singing it. What are y'all singing? So yeah. Anything else going on?
Not really.
Okay. Do you like being by yourself this week?
Yeah, it's nice being an only child for a week. It's been how long? Like
since Tuesday. Sure,
before
if you're over on YouTube and Twitch, you can enter on both platforms. That is allowed. That is allowed. Good question, Rolo. Okay. Let's see. Let's 12:06. We will do. We'll go to 12:08.
31
entries.
entries in the draw.
Well, now we got to get to 40.
Yeah, if you do that.
Okay. What's Luna? Oh, a song from a show, A Bear in a Big Blue House. Okay. Okay. Pizza, pizza. Pizza, pizza.
35 is okay. It doesn't have to be 40. Just 35. That'd be good.
The energy of our house is so weird when any one of our kids
Perfect.
is gone. Absolutely. Matt P. Hey, Matt P.
Perfect. 35.
Exclamation pizza. You like that number?
Yeah.
Also gonna look at this. I'm gonna check something. Okay. Luna is the moon from Baron. Okay, that's the name of the moon. Okay. You can double enter. That's fine. You can enter on YouTube and Twitch.
Yeah.
I mean, if that's what you're asking, you can't technically. It won't count you twice if you do it twice. But if you're on different platforms, it counts. Legends.
Oh yeah,
says
Legends.
Team Emma.
Oh yeah.
Legends loves going against me. So. All right. Bahart is here. That one dude is here. All right, we're at 37. Think we can get 40? Nishi got us to 38.
Just 2 more to 40.
But it's 12:08. I said we would draw at 12:08.
Okay.
All right. What board game does Emma enjoy playing? We'll answer this question, then we'll do a draw.
I like Taco Cat Goat Cheese Pizza.
Yeah.
What else? I'm trying to think.
You like summer camp?
Summer camp?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cafe says hi.
Hi, Cafe.
Cafe spells your name like you spell it.
Yeah.
Quit spinning. Am I gonna have to give you a not spinny chair? 13 beavers? Do
Sorry.
you like 13?
Yeah, 13 beavers.
Okay. It's hard to think off the top of your head, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, we've got 39 entries. I'm gonna go ahead and draw.
Okay.
You ready for it?
I'm ready for it.
Haplo says we've been missing Emma on repo. Why didn't you play last night?
I just wasn't feeling it. I'll be sure to play next time.
Well, it's not a requirement.
No, I know.
So what is your absolute favorite game in the house?
I don't know.
we do have Moose Match Mayhem. We like that as well. That's a lot of fun. All right, here we go.
Yeah.
We're going to draw a winner. You want to count me down?
What?
Are you going to count me down?
Okay.
You know what that means?
Yeah.
Okay.
From 5 or 3?
5.
Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh,
Great
the
Nero!
Great Nero is the winner.
Congratulations.
Congratulations to the great Nero. Well done. And by well done, I mean good job putting exclamation pizza in the chat. There we go.
Yes.
Oh, that's my blurp. I can't hear blurp anymore.
I can't hear it at all. I don't have
Well, you don't have.
anything
Oh, there it
Was totally rigged.
Rigged? Oh. Very excited for you, great Nero. I hope you love Steampunk Rally. This
Yes.
game, you might enjoy this. You might be able to play this with your kids. 2 to 8 players. 60 minutes, 14 up, but that's usually for the components. All right, Emma, thank you so much for being here.
You're welcome.
To help out with the giveaway. You can't even hear it. You're
No,
dancing.
I can't hear it.
Great Nero, we're very excited for you. Thank you everybody so much for entering. Much appreciated. Way more entries than I expected. Well, that sounds kind of sad. I'm just happy that you're here, hanging out with us for the giveaway. Very fun. We're gonna clear this off, play Parks, Roll and Hike, and then Emma will be back in just a little bit. Oh, Cafe says stay here, Emma.
What am I gonna do? He's just gonna play his game.
Okay, Emma will be back to play Summer Camp, unless we do Summer Camp first, and then play Parks.
Or if you guys send us a pizza.
Okay. You'd have to be downstairs anyway to get it. So I'm gonna move this out of the way. I'm going to set up Parks, Roll and Hike, and then when we're done with that,
The great Nero has something to say.
I would like to thank my parents who got me to this point. My brother Heather, who has taught me resilience and fighting skills. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Because I can't even sit in the corner and watch Dad play games for 2 hours anymore.
No. Too boring.
Do you want to play Summer Camp now, or you want to wait a little bit?
I don't care. Sorry.
You're gonna stop spinning. I'm gonna get you a chair that doesn't spin.
I'm not spinning anymore.
Okay. What do y'all think? Do y'all want to go ahead and Summer Camp, or it actually would probably be better to do Summer Camp now because Parks is small and I have to reset the camera for that. So we should be able to, or Roll and Hike is small. So we'll do Summer Camp now. All right.
Okay.
Because it's summer, yeah. All right. Great Nero. We'll ship this your way. Oh, Magic Eric wants to peep that bird cam.
Peep that bird cam.
Let me get rid of this drawing, and then let's check out the bird cam. It's Bear just followed. Hey, it's Bear.
Hello.
Welcome.
You can't see me.
Oops, hold on. I do have to fix that. No bird. We'll check here in a minute. Bard wants to know how Camp Footprint was this year.
It was so much fun. I had a blast.
Okay. We're going to put this away, and we're going to play Summer Camp.
Yes.
It's Bear, welcome. We're glad you're here.
Mm-hmm.
We're about to play Summer Camp, a very fun deck building game from Phil Walker Harding about summer camp.
I'm gonna need a reminder to how to play.
Oh, it's great, because then I'll teach everybody else how to play.
I haven't played in a while.
No burp. Emma, do you like Uno?
Yes, I love Uno. It's so much fun. I actually played with my friends the other night when we had a sleepover. We played Uno, and then we used the Uno cards to play Go Fish. It was fun.
You can use Uno cards to play Go Fish?
Yeah, you can use the numbers.
Oh. You learn something new every day. Do you have Uno? Have you ever played any of the other Unos?
No, just regular Uno.
Just regular Uno, okay. Done, done. Done, done. Do you want to listen to see what happens? Here, would you like to be able to hear?
Oh, sure.
Let me get you some headphones.
Okay.
Will these fit in your ears?
Maybe.
Try it. Try that one.
Uno Golf?
I saw that at Target. Summer camp, this is what it looks like. Today feels like winning.
Yeah, these pretty much fit me.
You can hear?
I can't hear yet.
Oh, okay, it's not plugged in. Oops, sorry.
Yeah,
You
I
can
can
hear
hear.
Okay. Move this stuff out of the way.
It looks goofy.
Well, you have it on wrong. You
I
have them all
do?
backwards.
Oh, okay. Oops.
Switch.
Oh, okay.
And it goes over your ear. Like that.
Oh, yeah, okay.
You got it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oops.
So in summer camp, who stores games like that? I'm so sorry. It it is only to get it out of the way quickly. I know it bothers people. Okay, so in summer camp, let's start over. We need some music. Music ran out. So we're gonna start a new playlist of this one.
Of course we need music.
Okay. Eric Martin approves. Yeah, that is Eric Martin's method. Okay, in summer camp, you have to, or you get to decide which activities you're going to do. Okay? We need 3 camp activities to play, all right?
Okay.
So we can choose any of the 3 activity packs to use in the game. So when you play, you get to choose one of these to play with, as if you were doing that at camp. So Emma, we can do outdoors activities.
Okay.
We can do friendship activities. We can do cooking activities, arts and crafts, water sports, games, and adventure.
Ooh, I want to do cooking. 2 more.
How about I pick one, and
Yeah.
then chat can pick one.
Yeah.
I want adventure. Chat, outdoors, friendship, arts and crafts, water sports, or games. Here. Y'all do that while I fix up this thing. We're gonna add this,
Yay.
and Emma is going to
Smitey
be
says outdoors.
Laura today. I have to fix mine. Smitey says outdoors.
Yeah.
John Tripp says friendship is magic. I like outdoors. I really
Yeah.
care more about outdoors than I do. Oh, and Legend says games.
What are we gonna do?
Here, they can fight amongst themselves while I fix my camera.
Okay.
Oops. That works. Almost done. Games, outdoors, and friendship. Any other votes?
There's no fighting in summer camp.
Spidey votes outdoors again. Okay. Then we're gonna do outdoors. Outdoors has 2 votes. So we're doing outdoors. All right. But that's the great thing about the game is every time you play, you can do any of these, any combination of these.
Yeah.
Oh, and let me change my. We're gonna do summer camp is next. Okay. Then, here, pick your color.
I will be purple.
I'll be red. Then we create our camp, starting with that. Any 3x3 configuration. Cafe is always yellow.
Dana's too.
All right, we're gonna go. Oops. All right, here's our camp. Okay. We need this. Let's start with this one first, the base pack.
Okay.
Okay. So it says highest value, do the number of the game. So 2 players, what does that say?
It says
8 and 4. Camp All-Star. And then this is 6 and 2. Participation. You get participation trophies in this game. Okay. Did that. Take the 4 merit badges and cards for each chosen act. Let's move this over. All right, go ahead and get all the stuff out of those boxes, please.
all right.
I'll go back just a little bit here. We do.
Oops.
S'mores. Mmm.
Adventure right there.
Oops.
Oh.
Free time. Scavenger hunt. And let the lights out. Oop, you got one more.
Yeah.
Got our merit badges.
Okay. This one is adventure and this one is cooking.
Okay. We're going to do. What's this?
That's outdoors. I
Okay.
haven't done that yet. That's cooking.
All right. My Blue Heather says I made indoor s'mores for my snack today.
Yum. I love s'mores. Why is John Tripp's comment still there?
Oops. Prediction for winner of the game. Are we gonna have a prediction? I'm gonna veto this pizza
Why?
because it's. Well, I guess we can leave it up there.
Yeah.
This is hiking, or this is outdoors.
Here.
I'll just sit them down for a second.
Okay.
Indoors. Oh, hey, will you read this?
What?
Will you read Legends?
Okay. I wrote on a blank Uno card once. The card was shuffled in the deck, and I wasn't sure if I was going to get it or the woman I was playing against will get it. I got the card and played it, and it said, "Will you be my girlfriend?" LOL.
Oh.
That's funny.
Okay, and we have archery and mountain biking. That's Great Nero's favorite activity. Okay, and then we have these merit badges. So there are 2 of us, so we get the 12. Wait, I can't read. Oh, 10 and 6.
Hey, Kimma.
Kimma! Good to see you, Kimma. Yes, Emma. Emma is here.
Yeah.
This is
summer
Emma.
camp.
Emma is our oldest daughter, and this is her favorite game. And since we're doing outdoorsy week, outdoor nature week, we figured this would be a great one. Oops, this is adventure. And then this is
Prediction
10
started.
and 6. Okay, we can put these away. Almost done. Okay, oops. For each activity chosen, set aside the 4 cards. Oh, oops. With a move 1 space. Pace your walk. I forgot about that. Where's the happy little tire swing? Three. Four. All right. So you get a tire swing and a nature walk. I get a tire swing and a nature walk. Did you get a hiking? Oh, not a hiking, sorry.
No.
You got a nature walk though?
I have tire swing and nature walk.
Okay, I get a nature walk. Okay, I'm gonna put a new one out there. And then food is kitchen chores.
Man.
Get all the kitchen chores out. Oh, that's two, okay. So you have those. And then lastly, game setup. 3 lights out cards. Okay, so we each get 3 lights out cards. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Here you go.
Thank you.
No, 7, sorry. 4, 5, 6, 7.
Why there's so many?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
What do I do with all this?
You shuffle all of those, so you should have your 3 move 1 activities and 7 lights out for a total of 10 cards in your beginning deck. Okay, you want to go first? You want me to go first?
You go first.
All right, so I
forgot
will
how to play.
start. I will draw 3 cards. You draw. Once you mix yours up, you draw 4 cards. You've got your little player dashboard here. Put your draw deck here. Okay, and we also get snack bars. 1 snack bar.
Yay.
Here's your snack bar.
Thank you.
Here's my snack bar. Thank you. And then you were purple.
Yeah.
And I am red. All right, thanks everybody for bearing with us when we set up the game. You start off of the thing.
Oh.
Since there are just 2 of us. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. So in summer camp, the way this works is it's a deck building game. You will play cards on your turn to move your campers along the paths towards the end. Along the way, you're getting cards to improve. Am I gonna need to get you a chair that doesn't turn? I can, if that makes it easier for you.
No, it's fine.
Okay. All right. And so you play cards to move your hikers. There are special steps, or when you land on a space, certain things happen. But ultimately, you're trying to get to the end. And when you get to the end, you get, what are these called?
Badges.
Badges. And
For each.
yeah, and you get points for the different ones. There are also participation trophies, and all of that. You'll get points for the cards that you have in your deck at the end of the game and the different badges that you have. Okay.
These star things, those are points.
Those are
right?
points, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So on your turn, let's see. Let's look at real quick the badges. Participant badge. These. Okay. So see how this lake goes like that? Once all 3 of your campers are on this side of that river, you get one of these.
Participation.
And then once you get them all on this side, you get one of those. This is not appropriate music. I'm gonna go
Thanks,
back
Legends. Go Team Emma.
to this one. Okay. All right. So on your turn, play cards. When the cards play, you put it face up. Some actions are move, so you get to move your campers. Some have a special ability on them. And if there is no action or no move on it, you can, let's see, gain an energy. The card can either be played, so basically you're either using the card to move, or you can use the card as currency to buy cards from the display. Okay, so like the lights out cards, they don't do anything for you. There's no action, but you can spend them as currency to buy new cards for your deck.
Oh, okay.
On the starting camper. All right. So let's just start, and if we have any questions along the way, we will go. So play.
This cafe, I'm vibing.
All right. So you draw 4 cards. Did you need me to shuffle it, or did you get it?
I got it.
Okay.
I didn't look. 4?
4. Yeah. All right. Best part of summer is peach milkshake at Chick-fil-A.
Okay.
Okay. So I will go. I don't have any cards right now that can move any of my campers. So I'm going to spend all 3, which gives me 3 currency to buy cards. I've got 5, 5, 3. You can also buy these over here that are just always here. I'm going to buy the bacon and eggs because that sounds delicious.
Yummy.
Okay.
Yes, Kemma, ice cream is delicious. I love ice
In
cream.
turn, place black card. Draw 5 new cards. 3, 4, 5. All right.
So I just play every card that I have.
Yeah.
Alright. So I have a tire swing.
Okay.
Which one is adventure?
This one is adventure.
I'm gonna move 1 space there. And then I have 3 lights out. I'll buy a s'more.
Oops, I didn't refill. Oops. You're gonna buy some more?
Yeah.
Okay. Here you go.
Thank you.
Oops. And that's it.
I draw 5, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's say hi to some people. Purple Shell Havoc. Hi. Welcome. Glad you're here. Good to see you. Thanks for joining. Let's see. Kimma says ice cream is the best part of summer.
Yummy.
Purple Shell Havoc says sleeping in is the best part of summer.
That's pretty nice.
Lightning bugs, drive-in movies, swimming. There's 104 days of summer vacation, and school comes along just to end it. By the way,
104 days of summer vacation. And school comes along just to end it.
I want to know whose summer vacation has 104 days.
That's a whole lot of dates.
Yeah. Okay. All right, my turn. I got Nature Walk, so I'm going to move 1 space on the outdoors path. When I land here, I get to draw a card. That's what that symbol means. Then I've got Kitchen Chores. Move 1 space along the cooking path, which is up here. And then the rest are lights out that I'm going to use to spend 1, 2, 3, 4. I can get free time, which is move 1 space on any path. This one we got me at free time. Okay, my turn's over. I draw 5. Oops, I only draw 1. Now I have to shuffle my deck. And then Emma, you can go.
All right. I've got kitchen chores and nature walk, so I'll move 1 space on all of them. And this one says to draw a card, so I'll do that. Then the rest is 4 lights out. So I'll buy free time.
You're buying some free time, all right.
The shuffle.
Yep. Let's see.
I'll make the nerd. What is summer vacation?
Oh.
No.
Summer vacation here is July to end of August. Okay, here are my cards. Where's the happy little tire swing? I already said that, sorry. Tire swing, move 1 space on the adventure path. Nature walk, move 1 on the outdoors path. And then I've got 3 lights out. You don't forget, you can also spend your snack bar as an energy. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, yeah.
I could technically have 4. Discard 1 3 cards and draw that many. I like the scavenger hunt. That's good. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna get the scavenger hunt. And then draw 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, your turn.
All right, I have nature walk, so that's here. I'll move 1 space. This sign means I can move on any track, right?
Which one?
This sign here.
Yeah, you can move any camper one space.
Okay. I'll move this one forward, so I get to do it again and do it for this one.
Oh, nice.
So y'all get to move forward. And then I have s'mores and 3 lights out, so that's 5.
Whoa.
5 energy, and I'll buy hiking.
And you are allowed to buy more than one card. But you bought
yeah.
hiking?
Yeah.
Okay. It all goes there. Emma, what are you most looking forward to this summer?
Now
Or the
that
rest of your summer?
Now that camp's over, I don't really know. Just not having school, I guess.
Yeah, Emma already went to her big camp for the year in early this month, and it was in Oregon. What's the name of the
Camp Footprint.
Otis, Oregon?
Yeah, Otis.
Anybody in that neck of the woods? Okay, I've got bacon and eggs. Which gives me 3 energy. 2, 3, 4. With my 4, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I wanted to, I could spend my snack, and I'm going to. 7 plus my snack bar is 8. And I'm gonna get the pizza! Pizza making.
Ooh, pizza sounds so good. Yummy, yummy.
All right, and then I get 1, 2. I'm gonna shuffle, and then it'll be your turn. Did you enjoy Oregon, Emma?
Yes, it was a good chance to get away from the really warm summer in Texas. Bench. Okay.
So that's 1
Yeah. Then I have free time. I can move 1 space on any.
on any path.
I'll just do display. And I have 3 lights out.
Oops, thank you.
You're
It's pizza again.
I'll do bacon and eggs.
Eggs, bacon, and toast. Rolo says, so Rolo's over in England, Emma. Rolo says, summer camp
Cool.
isn't really a thing here. We do have a few, but most kids just stay home or go on family holidays.
England sounds so cool. I love the accents. I really want to go there.
She likes your accent. Okay. I'm going to move on kitchen chores, so on the cooking. So I go here, which means I get to move again. So I'm gonna move this one, which means I get to move another one. So I'm gonna move here. Nishi's back. I've got tire swing. Move 1 space on the adventures path.
Raise a glass.
Raise a glass. You don't have anything? Do you have anything to drink?
It's
Here.
my room.
You can have this one.
No, it's fine. I'll go grab it.
Okay. Laura DH. Yes. We'll raise a glass when Emma goes and gets her water. Move 1 space on any path. I will do that.
Give me
on
all the bacon and eggs you have.
this path.
Do you understand?
And I'll move here. Let me double check something.
I'm back.
Okay. All right. Raising a glass. How about to summer?
Summer.
Mm-hmm. Do you help with those?
Yeah.
They always reverse what they. No, other way.
Okay, I got it now.
Okay, she's got it. She's got it.
I've got it. Change the camera.
Oh, thanks, director. To summertime.
To summer.
And summer camp. Cheers.
Cheers.
Wow. Okay, I moved 1 space on the new path, and I've got 2 left to spend. Can I buy anything for 2? I'm gonna buy s'mores.
Yum.
Okay, over to you. Your turn.
Okay.
2, 3.
I have kitchen chores. So I'll move 1 on cooking. And then I have nature walk. So I'll move 1 on outdoors.
Yeah, this overlay is like all built in, so I would have had to have gone and completely re-edited this overlay, and I didn't want to do that. So Laura's Emma today.
3
Legends is running off to work. Bye, Legends.
Bye.
Legends is voting. Really wants me to win. Okay.
No, he said go Team Emma.
Yeah, I mean you. You wants you to win. That's what I meant to say.
Okay. I have 3 left to spend. I'll just do s'mores.
Need help?
No, I got it.
You got it?
Yeah.
All right.
I messed it up.
But you
already.
destroyed our camp
I'm
grounds.
sorry.
Earthquake. This must be in California. I hope that's not insensitive. Okay. There is a poll, I think, right?
I think it ended.
Oh, did the poll over? Oh no!
No! That
Thanks for the
sounds
announcement, Hornist.
So good. You know what else sounds good? Pizza.
Okay, I think they get it.
Okay.
Okay. My turn?
Yeah.
I mean, like garlic stuffed crust pizza? Gain
Why
3.
are you doing that?
Discard 1. I'm going to do this. My scavenger hunt lets me discard 1 to 3 cards and then draw that many cards. So I'm going to discard these 3 lights out and then draw that many. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So I've got Nature Walk. Lets me move 1 here. Then I have Bacon and Eggs, which gives me 3 energy and 2 lights out. So 3, 4, 5. 5 energy to spend. I'm going to get archery. And now it's your turn.
Chicken fingers on a pizza?
Whoa. Hey, tell them your joke. Tell them your joke.
Okay. What do you call a person who takes care of chickens? A chicken tender.
Good one.
Okay.
Here, let me fix this for you.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So I have 3 lights out, a s'more, and bacon and eggs. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to spend.
Like you know.
Okay. Ooh, I'll get the pocket knife so I can draw 3 cards. Your turn.
Okay. Ooh, plant identification. I don't remember that card.
Me neither.
I agree. What a great song. Best pizza I ever had was a baked bean pizza.
What?
Like with the sauce, was the sauce baked beans? Oh wait, no, that would be refried beans. Totally did book it. Personal pan pizzas, absolutely. Oh, you're supposed to give him a chance to answer.
Oh, sorry.
No, he's messing with you.
Hey, Mayor of Canada.
Laura went back in time, definitely.
Yeah.
A baked bean? Pizza Hut Bucket Day was best day of the summer. Agreed. Heinz baked beans in tomato sauce on cheese, on tomato, on pizza base. I believe you. That's good. All right, is it my turn?
Yeah.
Hey, speaking of pizza, I'm playing my pizza making card. Move 3 on the cooking. 1, 2, 3. Which means I get to move another camper here. So I'll draw that. Then I've got kitchen chores. Move 1 space on the cooking path. Look at that. I crossed the bridge. And then I've got 1, 2, 3. Gain 2 energy. So I've got 5 to spend. Hiking? Draw any 1 card from your... Ooh, that's a pretty good one. Hiking. Fire making. I'll get hiking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
That is the Englishest pizza I've ever heard of, bro.
Wait, these are supposed to go here. Why did I do that?
Oops.
Okay. Kitchen chores.
Brandon said, I think Laura did something
Right
different
there.
with her hair today.
And then I'll use this to go there, that to go there, so I can draw a card. Then I'll do tire swing, move 1 space on the adventure path. It's this one.
Yes, Jane is still at camp. She'll be get back tomorrow.
Then outdoors. 1, 2. And free time, move 1 space on any path.
Wow.
I think I'll do this one. There. And then I have 3 energy with these. I'll just I'll use my snack bar to get free time.
Oh, nice. Okay. What would a grown-up summer camp be?
Where do I put my snack
Oh,
bar?
it goes right there.
But
oh, you spent it?
Yeah.
Here, it goes right there. Okay. Free time. Move 1 space on any path. Which one are you on? I think you're on that one. Move 1 space on adventure path. That's this one. Gain 3 energy. All right. 3, 4, 5 to spend again. Oh, I like the flashlight. I'm gonna get the flashlight.
My turn?
Yes, it is your turn.
Okay. I have nature walk, move 1 space
1, 2.
in the outdoors path, and I get a snack bar.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, that's a terrifying fact. There's a statue of Jason Voorhees chained to the bottom of a lake in Minnesota. That's terrifying.
Interesting.
I'll try a Scotch egg.
I have 5. I'll do fire making.
All right. P&P International. P&PI. Nishi says, I was given a tray of quail eggs the other day. Mayor of Canada would rather have a deviled egg over a Scotch egg. Someone tell me what's a Scotch egg? Remind me what a Scotch egg is. All right, so we've got archery. Move 2 spaces on the adventure path, which is this one. 1, 2. Hey, look at that. I get a snack bar.
Brandon says a Scotch egg is egg with meat and then breading around it.
I'd give that a try. Nature walk. That's here. Hey, look, I'm the first one to cross the bridges. So I get the participation one.
No! I was trying to do that.
Sorry, I'm not. Discard 1 to 3 cards, then draw that many. I'm gonna draw these 2. And then, oops, I gotta, you know what? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna spend these 3 cards to buy, is there a 4? Oh, and this, to buy plant identification. There we go.
All right.
Your turn.
I have, along with these energy cards, I have a pocket knife so I can draw 3 more cards.
Wow.
I get this badge now. So I did that. So that's 1, 2, 3. Okay. Hiking, move 2 on the outdoors. 1, 2. Do I get to do the card thing if I passed it?
Draw a card.
Okay.
I think
Tire
if you pass-
swing on adventure. Then free time.
Yeah, 1, 2, or 3.
Which path should I move a
2,
space on?
3.
I'll move a space on this path so I can get another card.
3, 4, 5.
Then so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 energy.
Whoa.
Yeah. Gain any card costing up to 6 energy. Put it face up on your discard pile. No.
Mountain biking, camping trip,
There's a lot
pizza
of different
making.
things. I'll get pizza making.
All right.
That's what I want right now.
Okay. Here we go. Ooh, hot cocoa. That looks good. Except it's hot. All right.
Too hot for that.
My turn.
They had hot cocoa the last day of camp at Camp Footprint because it's pretty chilly in Oregon, and it was at the pool because the pool is pretty cold too. So.
Okay. Hiking on the outdoors track. 1, 2. So I get one of these, and I get to draw a card. Ooh, pizza making. 1, 2, 3. I draw 2 cards. Nature Walk. Okay, so then I have 1, 2, 3, 4 lights out, and then 2 energy for my s'mores, so 6 total. I like this climbing wall. I'm gonna get the climbing wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, your turn.
I have the same thing as you. I have 4 lights out and a s'more. So I'll use it to get a free time and a s'more. Ugh.
Here you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. Bacon and eggs. Oh, I'm not going to use that yet. Tire swing. Move 1 space on the adventure path.
Yeah, Rolo, me too.
Kitchen chores. Move 1 space on the cooking path. Scavenger hunt. That's going to be a waste. Bacon and eggs is 3 energy, so 3, 4. I'm not going to use this for its action, use it for its energy. 3, 4, 5. I will get hot cocoa.
Noise.
Emma likes s'mores. Emma likes chocolate a lot. We make or Laura
Chocolate!
makes s'mores croissants, which is a little croissant roll with marshmallow and chocolate in it. Geeks, you missed the giveaway.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. You would have won if you'd been here, I bet.
Yes, cafe chocolate is the best. Nature. Snack bar. Then pocket knife, shuffle card.
Oh,
Okay.
felt like being a little gracious this Friday, letting someone else win. Great Nero says, thanks for not being here, geeks, because Great Nero won. Yep, Great Nero won.
Okay. Pizza making. Move 3 spaces. 1, 2, 3. And I get yet another card.
Nice.
And another card.
Wow.
And then I have 2 free times. I use 1 for this one. Then I get a card. Then my other free time, I'll use it here.
That's some great chaining.
Thank you. And now I have 6, 7, 8 energy. Because I have 3 s'mores and 2
Wow.
lights.
You won't get no dessert till you clean off your plate. So eat it. Don't you tell me you're full, just eat it. Eat it.
Congrats on your win, geeks.
I'll do mountain biking.
Okay. There's another one. All right. I have plant identification. Remember this? Draw any 1 card from your discard pile.
Ooh.
I'm gonna draw tire swing. All right, I'm gonna play tire swing to move you. Just let me draw a card. Oh, and then I've got my flashlight, which lets me draw 2 cards. But I gotta discard, or I gotta shuffle.
Can I go?
No.
Okay.
My turn still. All right, draw 2 cards. 1, 2. It's a nice saxophone. Okay. Move 2 spaces on the adventure path, which means I get to move another one. Lights out. Kitchen. Move 1 space on the cooking path. Scavenger hunt. Discard 1 to 3 cards and draw that many cards. So I'm gonna discard all 3 of these lights out cards.
Wowie.
And draw 3 cards. 1, 2, 3. Tire swing. Move on the adventure path. free time, move one space on any path. Gain any card cost. Okay, so now I have this. Gain any card costing up to 6 energy. How about fire making?
Nisha, you hate chocolate flavored things?
Geese gifted a subscription to the community.
Yay! Thank
you, Geese. Incredible. Thank you for being so generous. Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
You're amazing.
Okay, so I've got 5 energy to spend.
Okay.
So I will get hiking.
All right.
Now it's your turn.
I'll do tire swing. Which one? Okay. I keep getting confused. This one where I can move anything, and I'll move this one. And then I have hiking, move 2 on the outdoors. 1, 2. Then I have free time, move 1 space on any path.
Hey,
Then
you
I'll
get
go
the good one. Good job.
Okay, thank you. Then I have 4 energy. And I'll do the stew.
Nishi says he likes chocolate, just not chocolate flavored things like chocolate ice cream or chocolate
okay.
taffy.
Yeah.
She's watched enough Harry Potter to
I've
get
watched
practice.
a lot of Harry Potter movies.
That's pretty good.
Thank you.
Okay. All right, I've got hot cocoa. I'm gonna get 3 snack bars.
3.
Oops. Oops. Great Nero liked your accent.
Thank you.
Then I'm gonna move 3 on the cooking. 1, 2, 3, which gives me another snack bar. What's the max snack bars? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I'm gonna move 2 on the outdoors path. 1, 2. So I get this. And I've got 2 energy plus all of these snack bars. Next song. Well, it's almost over. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can spend up to 7. I do like the flashlight though, so I'm gonna spend 2, 3, 4, 5 to get the flashlight. All right, your turn.
Okay. I have fire making, so I move 1, 2 here, and I get a snack bar. And then I have 4 lights out. I'll get free time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we got lights out, lights out. I'm not gonna have a very good turn. Move 1 on the nature path.
Nisha, you think I should have been casted as HBO Hermione? I would have done it. I would have.
When sometimes she gets her hair braided when it's wet, and when it dries and gets unbraided, her hair looks like, or at least movie Hermione's hair.
Yeah.
Scavenger hunt. Discard 1 to 3 cards and draw that many. All right, I'm gonna discard 3. Draw 1, 2, 3. All right, so I've got tire swing. Move 1 on the adventure path. And I've got 5 energy for my bacon and eggs and s'mores. Does that sound like good breakfast? Bacon, eggs, and s'mores. 5.
Well, not together.
6, 7. Not together. I like. Oh, this one's worth 2 points. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna spend 3 energy to get these marshmallows, and 2, 3, 4. That's not enough. Oh, I'll get the free time.
Okay.
All right, your turn.
Geeks. If he was a professor at Hogwarts, what would he teach? Dance.
Yeah. This is how you dance, students.
Maybe I don't know.
How about
English board games.
English board games?
Or like, you know, the magical chess. Like you could have your own like chess club. That'd
Yeah.
be so cool. Like you have
I can do that.
bunch of different board games.
All right, it's your turn.
Okay, I have pizza making. I have 1, 2, 3.
Oh, what is my Patronus?
I don't know. Maybe like a dog or something.
A dog. Okay.
Maybe.
A toad.
Yeah. Kitchen chores. Move 1 there.
Oh,
Finish.
wow. So it's just as soon as you get to the thing,
Oh,
I
okay.
think. So you get the cooking
Yay.
badge.
Then I have 1 space on outdoors. Boom. Then pocket knife, draw 3 cards.
My Patronus is Mr. Bub.
yeah. 3.
Rolo says snail.
1 space on adventure. 3 spaces on mountain bike.
With 1
So
shaved
that's
fall. Good
adventure.
callback, Chris.
1, 2, 3. And I pass this.
Yep, so
I'll move
anyone.
this one and get a snack bar.
Mhm.
Then I've moved 1 space on any path. I'll do this one. Then I have s'mores. I only have 2 energy, so.
You got all of this.
Oh yeah,
How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
yeah. I want to buy something worth points. So 1, 2, 3. I'll get this.
All right, is that it?
Yeah.
Okay,
He's also a Ravenclaw, so.
that's true. I've got lots of moving.
And I'm a Gryffindor, surprisingly.
Move 2 spaces on the outdoors path. Wish I get to move. Oh wait, that's the adventure path. Get a snack bar. Then move 2 on the adventure. This lets me move 1. Move 1 space on the cooking path. All right, there, I made it. Oops, I knocked you over. And then move 1 space on any path.
Snacky bars.
And then draw any 1 card from your discard pile. I want to be able to. My marshmallows. I got 2 snack bars. Okay. So now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 snack bars to spend.
Wow.
I'm gonna spend them all on the fire making card. Thank you.
You're
1,
welcome.
2, 3, 4, 5. Your turn.
Yay. Move 1 space on any path. I'll do this one. So I can get a snacky bar. Then do 2 spaces on outdoors. 1, 2. I finished that.
Ooh.
So I get the outdoors badge.
I think you're gonna win.
Really?
You've got all the high value badges.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I have free time. Move 1 space on any path. I'll do this one, obviously. Then I get a snack bar. Do I have too many?
6 is your max.
Oh, I have 5. I have 2 lights out, and I'll use 2 of my snack bars to get stew.
Wow, that's a good card. Oops. Okay, my turn. I'm gonna gain 3 snack bars from my hot cocoa. Then I've got fire making, move 2 on the cooking. Oh, I'm gonna save that for energy then. Cooking, save that for energy. Okay, well, that's dumb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I will get. I can't afford these. I can get this. I'll get the climbing wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Zip lining! Gain any card costing up to 4 energy. Put it into your hand.
5.
My turn?
Huh?
My turn?
Yeah, your turn.
Okay. I have so much energy. I have 3, 7, 8, 12.
Whoa.
12 energy.
12 energy.
Yes. So I'll get zip lining and fire making.
Nice. Okay, my turn.
Yeah.
Flashlight. Draw 2 cards. Oops. $12 energy.
That's the most any of us.
So that's 1, 2.
Oh, 12, that's like 4, 7, 900, 1600. I don't know.
Flashlight. Draw 2 cards. Hiking. Move 2 spaces on the outdoors path. 1, 2. Yay, I made it. I get this and the outdoors. Free time, move 1 space on any path.
She has my phone number.
Free time, move 1 space on any path. Ooh, look how close this is. Gain any card costing up to 6 energy. I guess I'll get the stew. And I've got, gain 2 snack bars. And then this. So how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, potentially. These are all 8.
There's 3.
All right, I'll buy that one.
Here.
Oops. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Okay.
My turn.
Your turn. You gonna finish this?
Yes, I am. 2 for the cooking path, which does me no good. 2 for the outdoors path, does me no good. And then I have free time, move 1 space on any path.
Woo.
Yeah.
Let's see.
And then I have 3 energy, and I'm gonna use all my snack bars. So I have 6 energy.
So then that's the end of the game, since I was the start player.
I'll get this. And can I flip this?
I don't think you're supposed to flip it until your
Okay.
turn's over.
Then I don't even know what else I'm supposed to.
Okay, so game over. Now we're gonna calculate scores.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's start with you.
Count all this.
So let's
Okay,
start with your badges.
First badges. 20, 30, 40.
40 from your badges.
Yeah. 40 for my badges. Then cards is 42, 44, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 53, 54, 56, 57, 58.
All right, Emma's got 58 points. Remember that.
Yeah.
All right, here I go. I got 6, 12, 18, 22.
Mike the Nerd says, there's a place that just opened up here in DFW called Fritz's Adventure Park, and there's a massive ziplining rope course and rock climbing facility that's both indoors and outdoors. Haven't been yet, but it looks awesome.
That sounds awesome.
I would do all that except for the rope course. I'm terrified of heights, so that's not my thing.
All right, what did I say? 22, 6, 18. Yeah, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44! Emma wins!
Yay!
Emma wins. Give me 5.
I win. Good
well
job.
done. Good job. Thanks for playing with me. It's been too long since we've played that game.
Yeah, it's been like, I don't know, several months.
Years.
Years.
It's great. I love it just because it's deck building at its most base form, and you get to move along the thing. It's fun. I love playing this game. So thanks for playing with me.
Oh.
Emma wins. Chris wants us to do a dramatic scene.
Yeah.
Okay. I have to go to the bathroom.
All right,
so,
go ahead.
y'all watch the bird cam. I'll be right back.
Bye.
You want to chat with everybody?
Sure.
They can't see you, but that's okay.
Christabel says, Emma wants a pizza, but is tempted to be convinced she doesn't. I don't know. Oh, that's the problem. Okay. You guys should get me a pizza since I won. I just heard my dad laugh in the bathroom as I said that. That's funny. I don't see any birdies. Where are they? We want to see you guys. Birds. Nishi, according to Disney sources, if you sing, birds will come. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
I'm back.
He's back.
We'll do our scene and then you can go back to whatever you want we're doing.
The Purple Shell Havocs. Board games arrived. Santorini, Charcuterie, Tree Society, and Next Station Tokyo.
Ooh, I've always been curious about charcuterie. All right, let me get our scene up. Emma wants a pizza, but is tempted to be convinced she doesn't. Copy. Chat.
ChatGPT.
Generate a comedic 2-person scene starring Spencer and Emma with this prompt.
The pizza denial intervention.
All right, you ready for this?
I think so.
2 scenes in one day. This is great. All right, everybody. We're gonna do this scene. The title is the pizza.
City boy.
Good to see you, Broken Beard. Glad you're here. You're just in time for us to perform the scene with this prompt that Chris has generated. The title is The Pizza Denial Intervention. A small, cluttered apartment kitchen. It's 7:30 p.m. and the fridge hums with suspicion. Spencer, confident, a bit too persuasive for his own good. Emma, hungry, determined, and not falling for nonsense today.
Yeah.
Lights up on Emma, staring longingly into an empty fridge. Spencer enters, holding a bag of kale like it's a newborn. Emma, sweet, radiant Emma, before you say anything, what if you don't want pizza?
I do want pizza.
But what if I told you You only think you want pizza.
Okay, Inception. I want pizza. Real pizza. Grease that could oil a car. Cheese that defies physics. Give me the crusty wheel of dreams.
Interesting. Very primal. But what if, now hear me out, you're just dehydrated? Many people confuse thirst for cravings.
Boom. Still want pizza. Also, I think I sprained my tongue trying to chug that.
Okay. What about this? Holds up kale bag like a magician revealing a dove. Kale chips, air fried, whisper of sea salt. The thinking woman's pizza.
That's not pizza. That's punishment in leaf form.
Oh, God. But kale has antioxidants, fiber. It dances through your colon like a Broadway revival.
And pizza has joy, Spencer. It has purpose. And cheese that's legally classified as emotional support.
This is emotional support again. Fine. What if I made you a cauliflower crust, vegan cheese, mushroom and tears pizza?
That's not pizza. That's betrayal baked at 425.
All right. Last try. Maybe you don't want pizza. Maybe pizza wants you. And we cannot let it manipulate us again.
Too late. I already texted send help to Domino's.
Can I get pepperoni on half?
Only if you agree to never say kale is nature's pizza ever again.
Deal. Blackout.
Fist bump solemnly is ending the war. The fridge groans in relief.
The end.
Yay!
Good job. Thank you, Emma. You did a great job.
Thank
Hey,
you.
thanks for hanging out with me today. Thanks for playing summer camp.
Of course, it was fun.
And I'm gonna bother a bunch of people by throwing everything in this box. Want to help me?
Sure.
Just look away.
Look
if
away.
This bothers you. I promise. There is a future where this gets organized. Don't.
What?
Just throw it in like an animal, says Mayor of Canada.
My Blue Heather says dances through your colon is not a sentence I enjoy.
Oh, that's great. Good job. All right. Thanks again. Give me 5. All right. Good work. I'll see you later.
All right. Get me a pizza!
Okay. I'll put that over here. Okay. Let's do this. Our final game of the day. We spent a lot of time outside today. Is Parks Roll and Hike. Now, if you'll recall, I pained over whether or not I should keep this game after getting it. Sometimes you buy things and you're like, should I keep this or should I return it? And I decided to keep it after some encouragement from you guys. Jack is back. Oh, you want to peep the bird cam? Let's see. Hey, there's a bird. We have a bird, everybody. It's in the back. Come around to this side, friend. Oh, I see you. Yay! Yes! We did it! It's so cute. It's a shy bird. Jack says, see, I'm not here just for the giveaways. Good. I'm glad. He's it's a little pixely because it's pretty far from our Wi-Fi signal. The camera is. I'm impressed that it's working. He looks so happy. I love bird feeders because I feel like I'm feeding the birds. And I feel happy when I feed the birds. Oh, there's one down there. See? Over there on the sidewalk. 2 birds. Corey Caldwell, I am so sorry. The giveaway was over an hour ago. But I'm glad you're here. I don't know if you're delayed on the thing. Feed the birds, tuppence a bag. All right, y'all continue to peep this bird while I adjust this camera because this is a small game. But anyway, I played this yesterday to prepare for the stream today, and I enjoyed it. So I was very happy. Ended up keeping the game. Studio mode. Overhead. We're going to hide this. We're going to add this. We're going to hide this one and this one. And then do I need to? Yes, I definitely need to zoom in. That's pretty good. It's going to be kind of dark, but that is okay. All right. Oops. Oh, I need to reset that too as well. Thank y'all for being patient through our scene changes. I'm having a great Friday with y'all. I don't know if you guys are having a good time or not, but I'm glad you're here. Thanks for hanging out with us. Reminder, after this stream, we'll be on a 2-week break. Okay. We can switch now to... Here we go. All right. Has anybody ever played Parks Roll and Hike before? Ugh, it is dark. Let me see if I can brighten that a little bit. Filters. I'm going to turn this up a bit. That's better. Maybe a little bit more. And our contrast. That's definitely better. Okay. Oh, let's see. Rolo says, those who backed deceased, there was an update added today. Is it a good update or a sad update? Also, I need to do this. I want this to be in front of me. And means I need to adjust this just slightly. Oh. Oh, that's just how it is. Okay. I'll just have to be playing crooked. All right. So what I love about this is you play inside this little field journal looking thing. It's really great. That's 3 to 4 players. Bye! Everybody say bye to my Blue Heather. Thanks so much for being here and helping out with the stream. You can enjoy your weekend. Have a great, incredible weekend. Has who here enjoys roll and write games or flip and write games? We have our little foot. Binoculars away. They are streamlining their focus and production as soon as complete. That's good. All right, so we shuffle these. We put one here. Here. Imagine, Eric, what are some of your favorite roll/flip and write games? We played Flip Town on stream here the other day. Loved Flip Town. Flip Town is great. So these are the parks we can go to. Yosemite, Death Valley, Glacier. I want to go to the Smoky Mountains. So we're gonna go to the Smoky Mountains this time. This is where we're gonna hike. Dinosaur Island, Raw and Right, and Flip Town. All right. Oh, you like Flip Town too? It's so good, isn't it? I remember playing Roar and Write too. They did a really good job translating the board game to that. Okay. So yesterday when I played in Yosemite, I got 47 points. Let's see if I can beat that. Actually, I'm gonna do this. This will help me a little bit. Perfect. That's better. All right. So as a solo game, I love the pencils here. The solo game, I start with 2 sun. When you gain sun, you draw circles. When you use it, you cross it out. Rolo likes Hadrian's Wall, but it is complicated. My eraser, if I need it. Okay, I'm gonna roll the dice. Let's see my special abilities is that. When you complete a flower page, gain an additional water. Spend 2 sun across a wildlife sighting of your choice. Gain 2 points. All right, just checking that out. Okay. This is a good question for the chat. Is there a game that's a token pull and write? Nothing comes to mind. All right, let's roll. So I'm gonna put these all over here. Oh, Joan of Arc. Roll it. Yes, I forgot about that one. How do you feel, Imaginary? How do you feel about that as a new version of Orleans? How do you feel like it takes that concept and makes it work, or not make it work in a roll and write or a writing version? Okay, so on my turn, I either take 1 die or 2. If I take 2 dice, I take the yellow die and one of these. I start with 3 sun. So I can, if I want to, take both dice. First of all, we move to the first spot, and the first landmark we have is a flower. These are the symbols, tell you what you can do. There's a lot of comboing that goes on in this game. So I'm trying to decide if I want to go ahead and, I think I will, just for the first round, I'm going to go ahead and spend 2 sun to get 2 dice. So I get this one, and then I get one other one. I'm going to just go with the fish, a wildlife sighting. Okay. So, first of all, when you use the yellow die, you get to do an action with the landmark that's where you're at. When you use a landmark, you either get to mark it off in the sunset section, or you get to draw it in your journal. I'm going to draw a flower in my journal. Okay, so I'm going to go, woo. My flowers are beautiful. Also, you get to, regardless of if you take this die or not, you then get to write about it in your journal. So but only if you've drawn it first. So since I've drawn the flower, I can also write about it in my journal. And whenever you complete 3 lines and a picture in your journal, you get a bonus action as shown up here. Okay, so we're not there yet. But since I picked this, not only do I get to do the landmark action, I get to write another, because of the pencil, I get to write another line. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that with the flower. The other die I picked is the fish, a wildlife sighting. So I come over here and I cross off the first square for the fish, and I get the benefit, which is water in my canteen. Okay, at the end of the trail, I'll show you what happens with all of these things that we're doing. Okay, so that's it for that. We're going to take the dice. We're gonna, or this goes away. We're gonna move on to the next location. All right, so we have binoculars, sun and water, tree, and a flower. Well, I only have one sun, so I can't take both dice. I only can choose one or the other. I'm gonna take this one. I'm gonna take the sun and the water, which means I get a sun and another water. Okay. If I had already drawn sketched a picture of the tree, because we're here, I could write about it, but I haven't, so I can't write about it. Okay. So that's the end of that turn. Let's see. I've only played it once, but I liked it. Felt true to Orleans. Good. I definitely want to play it. I loved Orleans. Joan is my wife's confirmation saint, so she might be into that. Imagine, Eric, how would you rate the complexity for Joan of Arc? Joan and Right. How about a shared bag build with token pull and right? Players can add tokens to the bag to try to influence likelihood of pull. The Adventures of Robin Hood. Not a right. It's not a writing one. But there's a shared bag in the Adventures of Robin Hood cooperative game. Our family enjoyed playing through that a lot. Imagine Eric says less complex than the Orleans board game for sure. Okay, now we're moving here. I'm gonna roll. Mid-weight. Okay, so we've got water. With me on YouTube and Imagine Eric on Twitch, we're having this weird conversation via Spencer dynamic. It's great. I love doing that. I didn't highlight this, but I would say mid-weight. Okay. So I have enough sun to take both dice, and I think I'm going to. So I'm going to cross out both suns. I get this one, this die, and one other. Mountain. 2 waters, a sun and a right. I'm going to take that one. So first thing is I get to do the mountain landmark action either here or at the sunrise or sunset. I think I'm going to fill in the sunset one. So you see the mountain here. Mountain. I'm going to do that. Should I draw a picture? I want to go ahead and get some of this engine going. Okay. And then I get to do the action on the die, which is getting water in my canteen. And then I get to do the actions on this die, which is getting sun. And then I get to write in my journal. And remember, you can only write in a journal that already has a picture up the side of it. This is the starting one with the Parks logo. I don't ever do that. I've only played this game once, but I never did that. So I'm going to write here. And now I have a pair complete. I've got the picture and I've got 3 lines written. So I look and see what that action is for completing that. And it's to get some water. Okay. And that's it for this site. So move on to our final site of the hike. All right. I don't have enough sun to do both, so I've got to do one. So this is, it's a placeholder and represents a special landmark at each park. So for example, in Great Smoky Mountains, their arrowhead is actually clouds because they're Smoky Mountains. But if I played at Yosemite yesterday, the arrowhead, basically that means what you're going to draw in your journal. So instead of drawing the arrowhead, I would draw a cloud because I'm at the Great Smoky Mountains. Yosemite, you draw a waterfall. Death Valley, you draw a skull. Glacier National Park, you draw a snowflake. Arches, you draw an arch. And Acadia, you draw a little acorn. I like that. It personalizes the game depending on which place you're at. So I only get to take one die. Oh, I forgot about Ranger Teddy. I'm at Great Smoky Mountains. I get sun when I sketch a mountain or a cloud. I'm going to do that. I'm going to take this one. Which means I get to sketch a cloud because that's the landmark. So let's see my cloud. Not too bad. It looks like a cowboy hat. But because of this benefit, I'm at the Great Smoky Mountains. I get a sun when I sketch a mountain or a cloud. Sketch a cloud. So I'm going to draw that. Okay, and then the action I got is also, wait, no, I just did that. The action is to draw, or to write a line. So I'm gonna write a line about, I'm gonna journal about the cloud I saw. Okay, so that's it for that hike. So what happens now is, we look here, and this is what we have in our canteen. You're going to write the value of the rightmost filled column. So this one's not full. I need one more, so I don't get that. But this one is full, so I get 1 point there. So that's this. Oh, technically I'm supposed to do the sunset action first. So then you look over here, and you look at whichever ones you have filled in, and you get to do those now. So since I have this filled in, I get to do a binocular action, which nothing happens until I have 2 of these filled in. Then I would do that, which I get a point. And then we start over. We flip these over, mix them up, and put them out again. Unrelated, Spencer, how do you feel about crabs? Fine. But they're also one of the reasons why I don't like walking in the ocean. You never know where a crab's gonna be. I don't eat them, if that's what you're asking. Okay, so we're starting anew. Our first landmark, which I think was a flower last time. It was a flower. Imagine Eric likes crab cakes and crab meat on steak. Ooh. Wow, fancy. Oh, okay. I do like crab rangoon because it's, I like that. That's good. I've got 2 suns. All right, let's look at the bonuses I might be missing. When you complete a flower page, which I did, gain additional water for every completed cloud page. I don't have any completed cloud pages yet. I can spend 2 sun to cross off wildlife sighting of your choice. No. Gain 2 points for every... That's at the end of the game. For every mountain landmark sketch in your journal. Okay. All right. So I have 2 suns. I can get 2 dice if I want to this turn. But I really need to be sketching mountains. So I'm going to save my suns and just going to pick one. I should probably get some more. Oh. I'm going to do this because this is going to help. I'm going to take the binocular action, which means I come over here and I sketch the next, or I fill in the next one. When it has a little paw print, that means you get to have an animals, a wildlife sighting. So I cross that off, and I cross off another wildlife of my choice. I'm gonna cross off the turtle. I saw a turtle on the trail. So I circle this, but also I get a sun. I like turtles. Also unrelated, check Steam when you have a few minutes. Let me finish this turn. I think the turn's over. Yeah, I had a tiny toad. All right, let's see what happened on Steam. What is this? New items? No. Message. One new gift. Crab Champions. Hey! Brandon just sent me Crab Champions on Steam. Next time, okay. It is a game I don't know anything about. I'm installing it right now. Thank you, Brandon, for Crab Champions. Thank you. I'm excited to check it out. Crab Champions. Can you tell me a little about Crab Champions? Is it like a crab fighting game? Claw your way across exotic islands, combining fluid movement with fast-paced combat to become a crab champion in this third-person roguelike. That sounds incredible. I can't wait to play that. Thank you so much. That sounds incredible. All right, let's get our music. Do we already listen to this one? That's fine. Hectic and fun. Sounds like my kind of game. All right, next site. I like this one because it makes me think I did that. That was like one of the first songs I played on Beat Saber. The Crab Rave people made the game. Oh, that's funny. Okay, I'm gonna get 2 dice this turn. So I get this one, which, did I just accidentally switch that? I think it was, I don't know. Mountain. I'm gonna sketch the mountain instead of fill this in. Okay, and I get to write about it. And then what's the second action I'm gonna take? Sun in the water. So I get a water. I get another water and a sun. Okay, great. Do we move? We've got water again. Mountain, 2 sun, fish, and the cloud. Gain 2 points for every cloud landmark sketch in your journal. Oh, for mountain sketch in your journal. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and take 2 dice again. Sun. So get this one. I'm gonna get this one. This one. Sketch another mountain. Okay, get a water. And then I either get to do the tree here or draw a picture of the tree. I think I'm gonna draw the picture so that I can start writing about the tree. I can write about it. Okay. And then this moves to our last location for the day, which is the cloud again. I have no more sun, so I can only pick one. I can write in my journal whenever I fill that up. Oh, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna select this one and do the action, which is to write in my journal right here. Also, I can, since I'm doing the landmark action, I can either draw a picture of it, which, oh no. What is this? When you complete that. I think I'm gonna do this. This is re-roll. What does that mean? Oh. For each filled in circle, you may roll the lead hiker die and gain the benefit. Oh, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna fill that in. But I still get to write about that landmark. Done. So I've completed this pairing. And that happens. Oh, wait. Nothing. When you complete a flower. No. Nothing happens. When you complete, gain that for every. Okay, well, nothing happens when I complete that one. All right. This goes here. All right, so we're at the end of this day. So first of all, we do our bonuses, our sunset bonuses. So I get to get one of these. And then we check, I roll that and get the bonus. Oh, nice. Another one of these. Which means I get to cross off another. Remind me what the bird does again? Fill in the indicated number of circles in any sunset. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do this one though. Right about this. And then I get my water points, which is 3. That's the most filled, rightmost filled column. And then we do our final, we're starting our final day. Every time it's the flower. Mountain. Every time this is the... How's that happen? All right, first day. We're here and checking out the flowers. I wonder if that's a typo. If that should be a flower. Anyway. All right, no sun to spend. So I have to pick one die. I could spot a bear. I could get the cloud. Get 2 water or 2 sun. Interesting choice. Two sun or 2 water is what I'm thinking. Let's still go with the 2 sun. 1. Oops. Oops. Good thing I've got an eraser. Okay, if I had anything to write about, I don't, because I don't have an active picture of the flower. So now we're moving to this next site. A mountain! What was this? When you sketch a mountain or a cloud. I probably missed some of those. Okay. Got 2 sun. I'm gonna go ahead and plan on using both of those to get both dice. So I'm gonna get this one. We'll start there. Fill this in. I can either draw a mountain or fill in one of these. I'm gonna draw. I've got 2 mountains though. But every mountain I have gives me 2 points. I'm gonna draw a mountain. Because that's what I saw. I observed it. I also can write about it. Boom. Wrote about a mountain, which means I get to sketch another line in my journal. Right there. Okay. So that's that die, and I get to do another die. I want to get a sun and water. Get a mountain in the sun. I'll get a sun and a water. Okay. Next site. We're here at the tree. Sketch a mountain or a cloud. There's a tree. I don't want that one. I have to pick one. I could do a flower and a sun. I'm gonna do a sun and a water. Okay. And I can write about a tree because we're here, so I'm going to write about this tree. And our final location is here. So I've got 2 sun. If I can get 2 water, this is going to be a lot of points. What's going to help me get another water? Flower. I'm not going to get that. Those 2 water, am I? Cloud. Complete a flower page. Gain an additional water every completed cloud page. Oh. How about this? Instead of taking 2 sun, the ability I have here is I can spend 2 Oh, that's it. Okay. I'm not going to cross those off because I'm going to save my sun for the ability at sunset. So instead, I'm going to pick just 1 die. I can't pick... I'll pick the pencil. I'll pick the pencil in the sun. How about that? So I write about the tree. When I complete that with the tree, I get to use a binoculars and then get a sun. I can write about a cloud if I have an available cloud, but I don't. So, all right, first thing we do is sunset actions. I'm gonna do the one that lets me you know what? I didn't know I was gonna get that. Beep boop 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 boop. I'm gonna cross off 2. And also do a second, or I guess I would do this one, which is this. So it's all gonna end up being the same thing anyway. Which lets me draw the picture of the cloud. line about it. And then I can cross off any animal. Cross off this to give me 2 water. Because I saw a fish. All right, those are my sunset actions. And then I get to do my water scoring. The rightmost filled column is 10 points. There we go. Okay. Our journey is over. Now let's find out our points. First of all, I'm gonna write my name. The park we're at is, I'm just gonna put Smoky. And the date is the 27th. 25. Okay, so we're going to look at our scores for this, which I have to check that again. Score. Journal. Gain a point for every line you have written. And 5 points if you sketch the final page in your journal. I haven't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 lines written. Total the points on your circled scoring shields, which you only get to score them if you've completed some on either side. So that's 3, 6. Park scoring. Consult the park card for additional scoring opportunities. And this was, I get 2 points for every mountain I have sketched. My journal. 2, 4, 6. So 6 points. So then I'll get my final score. 10, 13, 14. 14 plus 14 is 28. 34. 40. 40 points. How'd I do? Yesterday I did 47. I didn't do as well this time. But if I consult the thing, 40 points. All right, so I'm a trekker. I'm not quite an explorer for this one, but I am a trekker. At least I'm not a day hiker. Day hiker, it's not fine. It's not a problem to be a day hiker, but anyway. So that is Parks Roll and Hike. What'd y'all think of that game? I like it. It's I like Star Trek. It's in a box with a magnet, which I know that's silly, but I like it. It's cozy. It's a very cozy game. I like the look of it. Fun components. Not a whole lot to it, but if you do well, you can do a lot of those chainings of like when you cross this off, you cross this off, which lets you cross that off, which then lets you cross this off. I had a lot more of that happening yesterday, but I like it. It's portable. It's in this little box. I'm gonna take it on the cruise. Whenever I feel like I miss the land, I want to play this game. No birds. Yes, nice coffee and game in the morning vibe. It's there's a little bit difference obviously with the non-solo version, but overall it works the same way. And yeah, it's just a very nice paced game. So I'm glad I stuck with it. I'm glad I kept it. Very happy with the game. So thanks chat. Thanks chat for talking me into it. I want to thank you all so much for being here today. This concludes the Friday Pieces and Pixels stream. I hope you all have a great weekend. If I got good plans for the weekend? You can do anything fun? I know some people have talked about the games they're playing. Jack, I'm so happy you joined us. Join us today. Hope you will. Are you in our Discord? You can find out all about our upcoming streams in the Discord. And other happenings. Chris says, have a great trip and hope everyone has a great week. Thank you, Chris. We'll be around next week. Still be active in Discord and whatnot. But yeah, just won't be streaming. And then maybe do something fun from the cruise, depending on how our internet connection is. Oh, you've been foregoing Discord in general. All right, perfect. All right, well, hopefully you will see our alert. Jack, normally the current schedule is, just for your reference, Monday or Wednesdays and Fridays at this time, the 10 to 2, give or take. And then Thursday or Tuesdays is when Laura's able to join, since she got a full-time job, the responsible one. Tuesday evenings at 6. So just for your records. But again, that will be 2 weeks. So it seems like our first official stream back will be July 15th. Guys, I'm not going to see y'all till July 15th. That's so long. I hope you don't forget about me. But yeah, July 15th in the evening at 6. Learning more about YouTube this weekend and getting studio ready. Hey, I'm proud of you, Imaginaric. You have a vision, you have an idea of what you want to do, and you're going for it. Just like people encouraging me to design my game. I'm proud of you. So again, if you have any questions, need any suggestions or tips, feel free to reach out. Oh yes, much closer to Spence-Timber. That's exciting. It's like 2 months away from Spence-Timber. Yeah. So I hope you guys again have a great weekend. Stay cool. Stay calm, cool, collected. And we'll see you when we see you. Goodbye. Thanks so much for being here. Catch you next time.
You're watching Pieces and Pixels. Follow now and subscribe to join in the fun.